And we are live.
Yes, we are.
Or I am anyways.
Yeah.
I am alive.
Yeah, we are here.
Yes.
And it's December 2nd. Woohoo.
It's the 2nd of December. Yes, it
Mhm.
is. Can you believe that? I cannot believe that.
Neither can I.
No, I know. It's weird. It's incredible. It's wow. It's wowie.
Yes, I know.
Where does time go?
Well, you know, they say as you get older, time goes by quicker.
I can say that is very true. Because I remember when I was like, I don't know, anywhere from maybe, well, anytime under 20, I suppose, really, but anywhere from like 6 to the teens or something, right? Especially when you're like 6 years old or something, right? It's like, when's my next birthday? And you're thinking this on your birthday, and it was just absolutely forever for your next birthday to come around.
Right, exactly.
And now they just keep coming and coming and coming so fast. It's like, what? I forget my age and everything. Because, you know, it happens so fast. It's like, wait, am I that age or am I that age? I forget because it happens so fast.
I try to forget, but then some people always remind me.
Like, you're going to be 60. You're going to be 60. It's okay to remember. It's just a number. It's just a number. Okay. It's a reason to celebrate.
No, in my case, it's a reason to cry.
It's my party and I'll cry if I want to.
That's right. Just like it's my nose and I'll pick it.
Oh, you're going to pick your nose now? Are you really?
No, I'm not going to pick my nose.
Well, no, let's see. Let's highlight you so you can pick your nose. You're solo on that. I'm not going to pick my nose right now.
I'm not going to pick my nose. I'm just making a statement.
I know. You know what we do here. We're just being funny.
Yes, I know.
I do see that Dwayne, poor Dwayne, is here while you're talking about picking your nose. Hi, Dwayne. Good to see you.
Good to see you, Dwayne. What's happening?
I hope you're not picking. Well, if you're picking your nose, you know, that's all good. Whatever. We all have to do it at some point.
Yes. Oh, by the way, all the snow that we got, because the temperature got up to around 50 degrees today, it's gone.
Did you have to make an ark to float in the flood from all that snow? Just kidding. It wasn't that much. Oh, that's funny.
It's gone.
Dwayne's oldest son. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just going to read that too.
I know we both were. So sorry. I will step aside. You can go ahead if you wish.
And Dwayne's cousin's going to be 75 early next year, and oldest sibling turned 62. There you go.
Yeah, see? Not so bad. There you go. It's so good to see Dwayne here. Now, I did see there's a couple people that commented pretty much the day I think that I put the stream up and scheduled it. I see Ethan and Captain Jerk were here, but that was like days ago. So I doubt that they've been sitting here waiting for days. Hopefully they'll come around.
And British Columbia got up to 22 degrees Celsius today. So there you go.
Wow, there you
Nice,
go.
nice. Yeah,
Time for the bathing suits, apparently, huh?
yeah, it is pretty warm.
Actually, it's not bad here either. Let's see. Now I say that. The last time I said that, it was only 20 degrees. But when I got home today, because I had my errands to do and my janitor work and such, it was such a nice day. And I thought, well, one of the things I keep meaning to do is clean out the car.
Mm-hmm.
So I did. Just basically took out the stuff, because no, I didn't do like wiping down or vacuuming or any of that kind of stuff. It was just
Right.
basically removing any trash, removing any articles of clothing or anything else that just happens to get in there that shouldn't be in there.
Mm-hmm.
It is 45 degrees here, but feels like 41. So yeah, there you go. Definitely
Well,
bathing weather.
the temperature has dropped for us. We're now sitting at 44 Fahrenheit, and it feels like 38 with the wind because it is wet and rainy.
Oh, yes, that'll do it.
So tomorrow we're supposed to go to 35 degrees, and then 36, 43, 43, 27, 29, 30, 39, and 32 for the rest of the week from now until next Saturday.
I see.
And it's all rain in the forecast. No, well, maybe Wednesday, light snow. Yeah, screw
Your
off.
your favorite four-letter word, right?
No, it's not.
Snow.
I don't mind the
Snow.
snow. I just don't want to shovel it.
I know. Well, okay. I'm similar. I think it's very pretty. It's white, especially at the beginning, right? When it first establishes itself for the winter.
Right.
It's a buildup of this beautiful, clean looking white, beautiful snow. And if you don't have to go anywhere, because that's how it was for a while for me, I was either just to stay at home or injured or something. I didn't have to worry about going anywhere. So I could build up to 9 feet. I don't care. But now that I actually have to go places, it's like, I don't like that. Because you gotta drive in it and shovel.
And GoFish Diva just joined us along with Bryce and Evie. How you doing, guys?
I see that.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, GoFish Diva. Nice to see you. And Bryce and Evie. I'm assuming it's just Bryce. But anyways, it's good to say hi to both of you, though.
Yes.
Yes, it's always good to see. But anyways, I was talking about snow. You know what I mean on the other side of winter? It's when it starts melting and then you see like dirt and stuff in the snow or something. It's not as pretty then. Then you just want it to melt away and go away because it's starting to not look so pretty no more. So, yes, I am seeing that there's 8 wonderful people here already, and it's only been, well, it hasn't even been 10 minutes here yet. So that's pretty awesome.
There we go.
Oh,
There
wow.
we go.
Added to your About page. That's pretty cool. Definitely will have to check that out. Thank you for letting us know.
Mm-hmm.
That's like super awesome. Huh. So I suppose you haven't gotten anything to eat yet because you really haven't been up for very long, have you?
No, I woke up at 2:30.
Yes.
Well, I had no choice, so went to bed.
You went to bed. Yes, that's good.
No, I didn't say went to bed. I had no choice but to wake up at 2:30.
Oh, I thought you said went to bed. I'm like, yeah, I know you were in bed. Yes, you had to get up because
Nature
you had to use the
calls.
bathroom.
Yes.
Wet the bed. You didn't want to wet the bed? Is that what you said?
No.
Oh, jeez. TMI. You don't want to know these things. Okay.
And then I
Yes.
just stayed up. I thought,
Yeah.
well, there's no sense going back to sleep for another half hour. So I'll
Yeah,
just get
because
up.
you were up basically a half hour sooner than you had planned. Because, yeah, you do have to get up a little sooner than you normally probably typically would on your work days, correct? But today's our live stream day, so you take the time to do this.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. We got some more peoples. We got Bubble This
Bubble this, how you doing?
and little Llama Laura.
Well, hi, little Lama Laura. How are you? Good to see you.
I like saying that. Little Llama Laura. Sometimes I get tongue twisted saying that, but it's kind of cute. I like it. I like your channel name there. That was a good one there, Laura.
Yeah.
Where did the year go? It flew by. Yes, it did. Actually,
Yeah.
as the years go by, as we're talking, as we get older, it seems to fly. But to tell you the truth, I suppose just because of current events, we'll say, that's like a time that sticks in your brain to when that became more evident. And so I can't believe it's already like been this long since the start of that too, kind of thing, right? And it's going to be the next year already. It's like, wow, how do these years go by so fast?
They just do.
Oh no, I've got a headache, but should go soon. Aw.
Well, take care of yourself. Take Advil or whatever you take for your headache, or put a hot cloth on your head or something.
Yeah, yeah, take care of yourself. And if looking at the screen here, I know sometimes that can mess with migraines and headaches if you're looking into the screen of anything, be it your phone or a PC.
Yeah.
So, like little Llama Laura, if you want to still, listen to us chat, you could always just kind of close your eyes and listen for a while if that helps. Or if you need to take a break, I understand that too.
Hmm. Oh, yeah.
Oh, and there is our guest that will be up on panel here on pretty soon. It says hello all. So fell in my first swimming pool today. LOL. See everyone soon. Yes, you will be very soon.
So I guess Bwizzle kind of was walking around and forgot the pool was there.
I would say, oops, I did it again. But apparently this is his first time doing it, so I can't say that. But if you do it again, Bwizzle, then I can say that.
Makes me wonder if he was walking around texting at the same time when he went to the pool, so did the phone.
Oh, jeez. Little Llama Laura said, I'm trying not to look, but I am listening. If I close my eyes, I will fall asleep. Well, you do
Oh,
whatever is best for you. If you want us to be
yeah.
here for a while, I understand. But if you do need to, get some sleep, please do. Sleep is very
Oh, yeah.
important.
Yeah.
It
Take,
does mean a lot to us that you're here, but we want you to be okay too.
yeah. Well, if you got a headache, lay down, rest, hop in the shower. Usually a hot shower usually helps out the headache. I
That
do that
can.
sometimes too. If I don't have any Advil or anything to relieve it, all right, I'll stand in the shower for half an hour.
And Bubble This
It
has a good
usually
idea
helps.
too. Try drinking some water and relax your shoulders because that's true. You need to kind of just
Yep.
relax your body. I do know that if you're dehydrated, which most people are, I mean, most people think, oh, dehydrated, they're thinking like the extreme. But what most people might not know is a lot of us are walking around already dehydrated to some degree. And being dehydrated will make your headache feel worse. So, this is
Oh
good
yeah,
advice from Bubble This to drink some water if you
exactly.
haven't done so already, there, Laura. So,
Yeah,
what's
basically
this?
water is like putting oil in your car. So you drink water because you need to oil your joints.
Yes. Well, here is a comment for you to look at from Dwayne. BJ, I mean, why am I saying BG? BJ Wilson's drumming. He's wondering if you like what you think of that. Or if you've heard it. Have you heard of it?
I have watched a little bit of it. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I don't know. And what do we got here? CR.
Hello, CR.
CR. CR. See, I was talking about you not getting food yet. Or, then you're sleeping and we were talking about bedwetting and, all those things. No, you didn't bedwet. You said you had to get up or you would have had that happen. Anyway,
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I don't want to say the wrong thing and make people think you were bedwetting. Oh my. It'd be embarrassing. Anyways, I was going to go on to say about what I have in front of me to eat today. Now that we got that out of the way. Okay. I have two chicken. It's like chicken deli meat. It's chipotle, actually, flavoring on it. but it's not real hot. It's just flavor in this kind, along with some cheese, of course. And then I can't remember what this stuff is called. It's like you can get it like at Taco Bell and stuff. I'd have to go look in my fridge to see what the bottle says. It's called like is it called like verde sauce or something? It's green. It's like a mild pepper sauce of some sort. It's very good. I might have to go look in my fridge at some point here so I can see what it's called. But it's very tasty. They usually offer it at like Taco Bell, I think it is. So a restaurant, you know.
Well, the only time I go to Taco Bell is if I need to, haven't gone in a while.
Oh, really?
Eat some Taco Bell, that'll go right through you. That'll clean you out real quick.
Oh, jeez. Well, it didn't do that for me. So, okay, I haven't had Taco Bell in a while, but I don't remember it doing that. Oh, there we go. Maybe it's just called is it pronounced verde sauce? That's how I pronounce it. I could be saying it totally wrong, but yeah, it's something like that. Verde sauce or something. It's a green, yummy, mild, but tasty sauce that you can put on your burritos or tacos.
Right. Nowadays, I just make my own tacos.
Well, I make my own tacos and then I put that sauce on it. See. Ah, la 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 la. Oh, here. Verde means green in French. I think that's also in Spanish. It's pronounced like verde. Verde? I think V's are B's in Spanish. And verde, I think, or something like that, means green also in Spanish. So it basically just means green sauce, then, if that's how it's pronounced or said. Oh, here we go. Verde, yeah, it's green in Spanish. There you go. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's vert in French. Okay, that makes sense. Do you need to go get something? Do you? I have the same look on my face, Ron. LOL. Okay.
Yeah, my cup is empty. I need to go fill it.
Your cuppeth runneth over? Oh, wait. I mean, runneth under? Runneth under.
It's empty. See, empty. No coffee.
Empty, or is it just a green screen effect, huh? Maybe it's still full. Mm. Ah! Mm-hmm. I'm eating now. Mm-mm-mm.
Where's mine?
Mm. I see there's a new person here in the house. Ruby?
Hello, Ruby. How you doing? Good to see you. Ruby Page. How you doing?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Mm.
Okay, well, I am going to go and get me a coffee.
Mm-hmm. This is too good.
And I shall return.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I looked at the avatars, boy.
Oh, did you have my avatar?
Yep. There,
Oh,
I got
okay.
mine.
Bryce said I'm going to have to take you guys through Subway or Mexican place here. Just haven't done it yet. Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Hi, the drunk gamer and Mr. Echo. I apologize. I was enjoying some of my wrap here. My chicken deli meat and cheese and verde sauce, or however you pronounce that. It's very yummy. So yummy. Makes me want to sing. Anybody else like that kind of sauce? Like I said, I could be butchering the name, but it's spelled like VERDE sauce. Yes, good to see you here, the Drunk Gamer. How are you doing today? And Mr. Echo, good to see you here. Always good to see everybody here. And how are you today there, Ruby? La 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 la. Okay, make sure that's Okay. GoFish Diva says that they like that sauce. That's cool. See, I like flavor, and I actually can have some heat or spicy things to some degree, or I should say, I enjoy it and I can tolerate it. Versus the rest of my family that are very much mild. Well, they used to be. I think they've adapted to liking more seasoned and hotter things nowadays. But back, like growing up with them, yeah, anything that was even remotely warm or hot, they did not like, or we all didn't like, I should say. And I kind of grown to liking, excuse me, uh, spicy things to some degree. But then my gallbladder has been not so happy, so now I have to be careful to what I have in that regards.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, we see we got the drunk gamer is here.
Yes, and Mr. Echo.
Hello, Mr. Echo and drunk gamer. How you doing, guys? Good to
Echo,
see you.
Echo, Echo, Echo. Yes. CR says, makes me wanna eat and sing and maybe dance the night away. He's referring to a song I really like that another channel used to do.
Oh,
Yes, let's
okay.
dance the night away. I like that song.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gamer's doing pretty good. Good. Well, I'm glad you're doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good too, seeing as how this is my Friday night when I go into work.
Uh
Woohoo!
huh. There we go. Yeah, but we can't see you
Yeah.
yet.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
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 This is good stuff.
I bet it is.
Mm-hmm.
She's keeping it all to herself.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to share.
No, I'm
Okay.
not sharing.
Mm.
Hmm. Bryce says, I like chipotle sauce with sweet chili sauce and mayo, and plus spicy pork. Like all
Speaking of
that yummy
spicy
stuff.
pork, speaking, man, yeah, um, I tried some more of that barbecue sauce I made this morning, or last weekend.
Right.
So,
Yeah, you made it last
it's,
weekend, but you tried it. Is it better
it,
yet today?
well, because the crushed red peppers that are in there, which are hot red peppers type thing, is really starting to spice up. It's like, ooh,
Oh, I bet it's been in there marinating.
well, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Look
Well,
good.
that'll last for 3 weeks. So,
I see Seth.
you know. So, how you doing, Seth? Good to see you.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna have to make more of it, and then.
Yes, you should.
But I think I'll add some more, like some extra, a little bit more uh, hickory smoke liquid to it.
Yeah, well, I remember you stating you weren't going to add too much because you just haven't really worked with that before, correct?
Correct. So I wasn't sure, so I put a couple little shots in just to try it out. So it tastes a little bit, but not overly
Mm-hmm.
smoked hickory type flavor. So I thought, well, when I took the lid off and smelled that, ooh, that's pretty potent stuff.
Mm.
So I'll just have to increase how much more I use the next time. So
Okay.
I just keep going until I get it to the right consistency where I like it, and then write it down.
Well, yeah, because that's the important thing. Otherwise, you'll be like, oh, how many was that? How much did I use?
And good afternoon, Dave Ennis. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hi, Dave Ennis. Always good to see you here. I hope you're feeling well today.
Hmm. So
Oh, look at this. Bubble Vis can eat any pepper, tomato, or chili stuff.
there you go.
Yeah, it's so much fun. I love it when Thursdays come around. You know why?
Why?
Because then we get to do the stream and we get to see all these wonderful people.
Oh yes.
That's why.
Hmm.
Get to do our show. And it's
Yeah.
extra special today because Bwizzle will be our guest.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm eating them.
I hear that. Okay. I could say I see that you're eating, but I can't see you, so I hear
Look,
that.
I'm holding it up to here to the screen. See? Can't you see it now?
All I see is a fish fillet sandwich.
Oh no. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go.
Quite the imagination.
Mm.
Oh, this is CR says, when Thursday comes around, it reminds me of GoFish Office Ron and that Friday is soon. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, I know. And then it's the weekend, which should be a good thing for most people.
Yeah,
And then it starts all over again.
exactly.
Yes, Bryce, you need to be our guest sometime.
Mm-hmm.
He said it's going to be a hoot when he's a guest.
Yep.
Yes, it's going to be a really fun time. Just like today. We're going to have fun today. And,
Yeah, would you like a napkin?
yeah, yes, please.
Sounds like you're drooling.
I am a little bit.
That's what I thought. Here we go.
Thank you. Oh, there.
There.
Okay, that's about good. Okay, thank you. So much better.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing I had those handy, right?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Don't they have commercials about that of like sharing tissues with people, and that's like a caring thing to do?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. You just did that. Yay.
Yeah.
This is funny. I was scrolling people and seen you live and said, "Oh yeah, haha."
Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, haha.
That's a good thing. I'm glad you didn't say, "Oh no," and then didn't come or something. I'm glad you're here. Yes. So, how is the temperature for the rest of you here in the stream? Like that's, I think I stated, yeah, I said it was like 45 or so here. It's sunny outside, by the way. It's sunny, a little breezy, I guess, not too much. Yeah. You know. Oh, look at that.
Oh, look who popped in. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. Am I seeing things?
Yes, you are. It's called WTF Mike is here.
That's right. There we go.
Thank you, WTF Mike. Yeah, I just saw that right before he came into the stream. I saw that he shared our show, our live stream show.
Great.
So thank you so much. That's very kind of you.
I really do appreciate you sharing us out there, Mike. Thank you very much.
Yeah, and yeah, how's the weather where you're at there, Mike? Is it
Yep.
still pretty decent?
So, Mike's a good guy. I don't care what people say about him.
Are you saying people say things about him?
No, just saying.
Yes, I agree. He's always been very nice to me, so I'm gonna say yes. He's a good guy. So,
oh yeah, he is.
Not all people out there that way. He's always been very supportive, very inspiring.
Yep.
So yes, I'm so happy that he's here. Yay! I'm glad that he could take the time away from his cattle, I guess, right? Because I know he keeps pretty busy. Okay, CR is warm at the moment, but falling to like minus 20 C. OF or of, I don't know. I'm getting lost. But bouncing back like a yo-yo. Okay, cool.
Okay.
When I saw the bouncing yo-yo, I thought he was bouncing a yo-yo when I glanced at it until I read it.
JD's Flying Canuck. How you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, he's first again. Do you see that?
First again. Yeah.
Amazing. Oh, you're funny, JDS. Hmm.
Well, see, I'm doing fine. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. So
Mm-hmm.
there you go. Thanks for asking, JD.
I am doing very well. I'm actually in quite good spirits today, so
Mm,
it's all good.
yeah, I'm in good spirits today because it's Friday for me.
That means you'll be even better spirits tomorrow since it will be beyond that day then for you, right? It'll be the weekend for you.
Yeah, it'll be the start of the weekend when I come home at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yes. Gemma's
So
journey is here. Yay!
hello, hello, Gemma. Good to see you.
Gemma. Yay. Yeah, it's always good to see Gemma. She's so sweet. I'm just so happy. Look, it's like all these people that I just enjoy seeing and lots of friends and you know how it is on YouTube. You have friends and some of the friends almost seem like family kind of thing, like your YouTube family, so it's always
Hmm.
so cool to see them. GoFish Diva said, I feel like Fishy's always in good spirits. Well, I try to at least portray that, let's just say. I try to always be in good spirits or at least enjoy the stream, right? Nobody wants to go to a downer stream, do they? So, no matter what's going on, we must look at the positives and just keep on swimming, swimming, swimming.
Or just keep plugging away.
Uh huh.
Gemma said she shared us out. Thank you, Gemma, for sharing us out.
Gemma, thank you. I actually just saw that right before I saw your comments. Thank you so
Hmm.
much. You're
Yep,
very, very nice about doing that.
we do appreciate everybody who does share us out. Thank you very much for
Yes.
doing that.
Yes, we do appreciate. I mean, anybody's going
Yep.
to appreciate that if they're doing a stream. So it does mean a lot when you do that for a person.
Hmm.
And I mean, we have big goals, right? You always have to start somewhere.
Yeah.
Our channels aren't huge yet or nothing, and we're hoping that we can continue to learn and continue to be able to figure out ways to be entertaining and you know all the things to more and more people.
And drunk gamers is the same way. I can't watch streams with got a lot of drama or people complaining.
Exactly. See, in
So
my life, or probably
yeah,
probably a lot of people's lives, but especially mine, I know,
yeah.
and you know this, there is a
Hmm.
lot of stress. We'll just put it that way. There is
Yeah.
a lot of stress in my life. So the last thing I want to do is to go to a virtual room with a
Hmm.
bunch of people that are going to bring up a bunch of negativity and drama. That is the last thing I want. So I'm with you there, the drunk
Yeah.
gamer. If I go to a stream and it ends up that way, I don't care who it is, I'm going to have to swim away for a while.
And hello, Crazy Ann. Crazy Ann has joined us. Good to see you, Crazy Ann.
It's good to see Crazy Ann. And guess what she did?
Hmm.
Guess
What
what she just did?
what did she do?
She shared us out.
Oh, well, much love to Crazy Ann for sharing us out. There we go. Hey, that's beautiful.
That is wonderful.
That's
Yes,
great. That's great. Thank you very much for doing that.
exactly.
So, uh, all right. So, what time are we having Bwizzle up?
Well, originally, when we had talked, he said something about 5 o'clock, but I don't know. B Wizzle, if you are, if you are home, we can always have you come up earlier. It is totally up to you, B Wizzle. Whatever B Wizzle would like to do is fine. So if he's still here and if he's home, we can do it earlier. Oh, getting my wet work clothes off.
Oh,
Okay.
there we go. All right, he's getting his way.
Well, you take care of that, and then I will
Mm-hmm.
send you a link, and then you can come up whenever you wish. Okay?
Yep. Just let us know when you're ready. Or when you're streaming, having a good. Oh, hang on. Bring that back down here. I was just seeing what Gamer was saying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it says, or when you're streaming, having a good time, and someone comes in talking about their problems, like, why can't you see we're having a good time? That exactly. I've been to
Yeah.
ones like that too before, where they try to bring it down. I've actually had that here. I know at least one time where somebody tried to turn it into something else, and it's like, no, we're not doing that. Nope. We're gonna keep it good.
NFROZ3NF Furry
Oh my gosh!
009, however you pronounce this. How you doing? Good to
I
see
think
you.
it's
Thank you for tuning in.
Frozen Fury 009, I think.
Oh,
I
is
could
it?
be
Okay.
wrong. But that's the one I was telling you about that does guitar. And you went
Oh,
to
yeah. Yeah,
remember
right.
and you were watching that
Hmm.
the other day? That's who
Yeah.
that is. That's so exciting. They're
Oh,
here.
oh, great. Good to see you. Yeah, I've been checking some of your videos out of your guitar playing and everything.
Yeah,
It's like,
he's really
well,
good,
great
isn't
on.
he?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
When one tries to become bigger on YouTube, they get stuck or become smaller, and the one who be themselves enjoy the passion and content, then you grow. Trust me, it's cray cray. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly right. You gotta
Oh,
be
yeah.
yourself, and that's definitely a
Exactly.
big thing. Because we're here to have fun. We're gonna be ourselves. Yes, we want to entertain, but there's we're gonna
Hmm.
entertain in the way we want to entertain, and that is. I'm glad that you pointed that out, and that is so
Hmm.
true. I do also see that Mike is here. So very nice to see Mike here.
How you doing, Mike? Good to see you.
But yeah, that just really makes my day that you're here. Frozen Fury, like I say. I believe that's how you would say that. That is
Hmm.
so cool. And yes, guys, if you don't have his channel, if you love guitar music, go over there and listen. He does like electric, and I did see he does have some acoustic also. So
Hmm.
if you like guitar, go check it out. So yeah,
There we
there
go.
you go. Very cool.
Speaking of which, I forgot to turn drums on.
You forgot to turn your drums on. Oh, and by the way, Frozen Fury, remember I
I'll
was
go do that.
referring to my co-host that plays drum? Well, this is my co-host right here, and there's his drums. So there you go. I'm so glad that you're here, so you get to, well, get to see who you're talking to. So anyway, because I commented on one of his videos, and you never
Oh,
know,
did
we
you?
might. Yeah, well, yeah, I told you
Hmm.
this, and
Yes,
we
I
might
know.
do you silly, because we might do if it works out, we might do a collab with this talented young man. So that'll be pretty cool. And yes, Frozen Fury said I have that correct. Frozen Fury 009. So
Okay. All right.
I kind of read through it. It's just a fancy way of putting it. So yay!
Oh, okay. There we go.
I know when I first saw, I have to say, when I first saw the channel
Yeah.
though, I was like, I'll never remember that FR0.
Yeah.
So okay, so Dwayne likes guitars. You know what? Here, I'm gonna go look him up quick. And I'm gonna share that because I don't know if anybody else has Frozen Fury. And I think it's nice to be able to share talent with other people in case they'd be
Hmm.
interested. Go check it out. Subscribe if you want to, but don't feel like you have to. Only stay if you want to. I think that's important. You don't want to be an empty subscriber. That doesn't hurt. I mean, that does hurt. That hurts the channel.
Yeah.
If you're empty, you're an empty subscriber. You need to actually enjoy. Oh,
Seth
there
is
you go.
eating hamburgers. So, oh, there we are.
I said, "Oh, that's awesome. I always
Always.
wanted to learn drums. It's difficult but fun, and drummers have an approach to music that I need to learn about." Oh, there you go.
I need to ask you a question there, Frozen Fury. Can you read music?
Oh,
Because I
you mean
can't
like
read.
notes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. See, I can't read music for the life of me. I've tried. I just kind of basically play by ear. So,
Yeah, and I used to just go by notes because in
hmm.
regards to piano, and that's how it was taught, and that's all I did, right? And then, well, ever since YouTube, when people liked my music but didn't want to use that music because of copyright claim stuff, and
Right.
asked if I could do something on my own, at first I felt really like I don't know, what would you call it? I wouldn't say scared, but just not comfortable at first because I wasn't used to it. And once I got into it, though, I'm really glad that that happened because now I've got like over 20 songs that I've came up with, right? So it works out pretty good when you step outside that box sometimes.
Yeah, music is a whole different language, but there is a way to do it. But I still haven't figured that one out yet. But it amazes me in how many of the big bands that we know, like Aerosmith and The Who and you know Cheap Trick and stuff. Some of those people that are in the band can't read music either,
Right.
but they're successful, successful band. So
And I see, or not, I see, oh geez, now I'm getting all tongue tied. I did put Frozen Fury's channel link into the stream. So please, 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 at least go and see. You don't, like I say, if it's not your cup of tea, don't stay. But if it is, great. Very talented. I enjoy it anyway. Frozen Fury said, "Oh yeah, I can read music. However, regardless of reading music, drummers usually have a different approach in terms of not being too busy and keeping the
yeah,
beat. And I'm willing to learn structure. So there you go.
there we are.
See,
Yeah.
see, he's like he loves. From what I'm gathering from Frozen Fury, he really, really has a passion and loves instrument. I mean, there's an art to that, right? And
Yeah.
he's also eager to learn. He's open ended because some people aren't open to that. They're like stuck in their ways or something. I think it is good to have, just keep your eyes open to further your knowledge.
Well, yeah, basically, the drummer's got to listen to the bass player. The bass player's got to listen to the lead guitarist and the drummer.
Yes.
They see where they're going. Now, I've seen where some drummers mess up, and everybody's and the two guitar players are looking at the drummer with two heads, like, "What are you doing?" Oops, it happens.
Yes, it does.
But they keep right on playing, even though they know the drummer made a mistake. Right? They just look at you funny and just like, "All right, let's just keep playing."
Read music. Yeah, there's WTF
So,
Mike.
So.
Oh, here with the structure of drums with intro, verse, chorus, etc. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you got to figure out where you're going to put the fills in too. The drummer's got to figure out whereabouts in that song is he going to do his fills
Yeah.
and stuff. So that's the one part that sometimes I have trouble with. But
Well, we all are learning, and like for you, for example, it was kind of all my fault that you're kind of doing drums again and you've gotten really good, right? Because you have had drums for a while, but you kind of got out of it for a while, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten out of it for a while. My speed was down.
Right.
Coordination was off a little bit. No, I was getting there. Now I have it of throwing my sticks away.
Frozen Fury's probably seen that a few times. That's normal, I think. But that's kind of like me, as you know. I got injured by the cow and I found my piano again because before that I basically, I had like 10 years of piano lessons and then life got busy with other things and I basically didn't touch the piano for like 15 years, I think. It was something like that. And then I got injured, but my arm still worked, my finger still worked, and it's like, I could take this time to learn my piano again. And it's kind of like riding a bike, wouldn't you say, with even your drums? It takes a little bit of time, but it's like just like riding a bike. You just get the rust off, and then you get back. It's okay.
Well, that's why I'm glad I bought this Elise strike kit because I'm very happy with it. And it's got 136 different drum kits in it, which is really good. And yes, I did take some pieces from my Roland's electric drums.
and
did add 2 extra cymbals plus another tom. So I did plug them in and made my kit even bigger.
Plug it in.
Even at that price, it was still under, almost $3,000. Let's say $2,800.
Ah, okay.
I could have bought the top of the line strike kit because this is the because I make 3 different versions of this kit, but it's all the same strike module. I could have bought the bigger one, which had the bigger bass drum, right? That's the only difference.
Okay.
So everything else is the same. But when I got this, and I noticed, well, I got extra hookups so I can add 2 more cymbals plus another tom, and I started looking. Geez, I wonder if I can plug my rolling set in there to see if it works. And as soon as I plugged in the tom and hit the tom, I'm like, okay, uh, that works. So I did that. Did the same thing with the cymbals. Everything's a dual zone. This one's a triple zone. So you got the bow, the rim, and the bow, the center, and the bell here.
Right.
So this is a triple zone cymbal.
Uh-huh.
This one over here is a dual zone. So like you said, you've got the bow edge, and then the top here, and of course all the drum pads are all dual zone. So if you hit the rim, you get a different sound.
That is so cool because some of
Yeah.
those kits you can get some pretty funky stuff out of them. Let's just say it's like you have your whole own band going on. You don't even know or don't even need somebody else sometimes.
Well, the bass kit that I play all the time has got
Yes.
we've got guitar here on this one, plus
Yep.
guitar and bell, and then the other cymbal over there we've got trumpets. So, and then there's a trumpet. If I hit this hard enough, then there's a trumpet on this tom too, as well when I do my rolls. So,
Yeah, and here Frozen Fury is kind of letting people know what how it's been. Kind of what he says on his about page.
mhm.
He's been in different bands and just doing YouTube music and soon more originals and of course video production and a lot to learn. See, he's very eager to learn more, which is a good thing. Some of us get stuck, I think, like, oh, this is all I want to know and that's it. But that's a good thing, be you and just push yourself maybe to some degree. Adventure
Yeah.
off, do something new, kind of like me. Like, right? I could have just been like, no, I'm not going to learn something on my own accord or make up my own music because I was a little uncomfortable at first with that idea. But I am
Mhm.
so glad I took that step because I found that a lot of like kind of freeing, I think, because sometimes with structured music, it's good to learn to read notes and to do it that way, yes.
Yeah.
But if you mess up to somebody else's how they want you to play music and you mess up, it made me feel a little bit like, oh, I didn't do that right, kind of thing. But if you do your own music, it's a little bit more freeing because you can do it the way you want then.
Mhm.
So they're both good in their own way.
Yeah. My next adventure is I got to get a double bass kick pedal.
That would be pretty cool. I need to tune my piano. That's what I need.
Yeah. Yeah. So this will be a new area for me doing the double bass. So I've never done before. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that'll be
try
a
that.
new adventure for you.
Yeah, something learned to new.
Yes.
It's getting going like this. So
That is going to be interesting for us.
sitting down and acting like you're running while you're sitting down and getting those pedals going back and forth like this, and your arms are swinging all over the place. So basically, how I got taught was
Uh-huh.
you got to think of your 2 legs like your feet. Each one's got a brain, and everyone's got their brain. So you got to tell this one what to do while the other one. So when you're working with your bass drum and your hi hat, right, and you got to hit your arms and everything else. So you just
That
gotta
take a
think.
lot of time,
Yeah.
patience, and coordination because I was just thinking when you talk about having to use basically all 4 of your limbs, I'm
Yeah.
like, I have a hard enough time like just with piano. You usually use
Hmm.
2 hands. And if
Yeah.
I'm using a pedal, well then I'm using my foot too, right? And then that's like 3 things you got to think about to what you're doing and when you're doing and where you're going. To add like if I did both feet on pedals and doing more than just holding a pedal down at times or whatever, that's a lot of work. That's talent. So that's
Yeah.
incredible.
But just like a guitar player, he's got to use his hands, but he's also got to use all of his fingers too. He's got to get his fingers to go all over the place, and meanwhile, he's got to get his fingers down here. It's just like
Well, yeah. Yeah.
you know. So.
Frozen Fury was saying, true, GoFish. One rule of thumb in music is to stumble, but don't fall. Right, because you're
Right.
getting yourself, like I was saying, it might get a little uncomfortable, something different, something new, but it's going to sharpen your knowledge about it if you do it.
Welsh drones. How you doing, Rob? Good to see you.
Hi, Welsh Rob. You knew I was going to say that.
Oh yeah.
Here at the top of the hour, that is when Bwizzle will be on, and I told him that he can, he's going to be on for about an hour, to promote his channel, and then, yeah, and then we'll go on from there and just do more show stuff.
Oh, maybe we can just do a drum introduction for him.
We sure could.
Mm.
Yep. Well, we're 10-2, right? 10-2, yeah. So it's up to you to when you would want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say? The drunk gamer. Ah, that's a good idea. GoFish. Funny enough, that helped with guitar, starting out with Guitar Hero. Oh, Guitar Hero, yeah. But playing drums on a rock band wouldn't be a bad start either. Wow.
Actually, I have that video game Rock Band. I do have the drums
Do
for it and
you?
the guitar.
Have you tried it?
I did hook up my Roland drums to the game.
Oh, well, here's a question for you.
Oh.
What are your thoughts of these people that are drummers? There you go.
Well, he's bringing up people's name and drummers I don't really know, because the only drummers I really follow is like Neil Peart and the
Okay.
drummer from what's his name from Metallica, and then of course we've got in Tommy Lee.
Well, maybe these are ones you'll have to, look at the replay or maybe jot them down, and maybe these would be ones you'd like too.
Right.
You never know.
And also Phil Collins, because Phil Collins, he's actually a left-handed drummer. So.
Well, Welsh Drones or Welsh Rob, basically, normally we invite one person to come up to promote their channel when they want.
Mm-hmm.
And this week it's Bwizzle. During Thanksgiving, we did something different. We did an open panel, and we might do that again just in general.
Yeah.
So it's up to you, I guess, what you're thinking. If we do an open panel again, you're more than welcome to be up here. Or if you would like to be one of our next guests, that would be great too. So just let me know. You know how to get a hold of me. Let me know, and we can always set something up if you want.
Yep, we showcase your channel and talk about what you do on your channel, what your channel's all about. And that's what we do, Rob.
And now he's saying he's only playing. So you really don't want to come on? Okay.
Oh.
Well, if you want to, those are your options. If you don't want to, be entertained. Whichever.
Maybe he was fishing. I don't know.
Was he fishing? Hey, it kind of makes me think of that drawing that I made.
Fishing.
Yeah.
What drawing?
Really? Did you just say that? Do you need a fishy slap? Oh my gosh.
So I know.
You're either teasing me or you lost it again. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that. Sorry.
No, I didn't lose again.
Okay. I don't know if you ever lost that one. I'm just giving you a hard time. You know that.
I know. No, I didn't lose it.
That's good.
I still have it. Want to see it?
Want to see it? I've seen it. I will sometimes, if you like. Could be fun. Yeah, there you go, Welsh Rob. Please.
I will prove it to you.
Oh, you're going to prove it? You're going to prove it?
Yes, there you go. See, there it is.
Oh, there. You did. You do have it. Yeah, see, everyone, this is a drawing. This is something else that I've went back to trying to do again. I love drawing. I drew a whole bunch when I was younger. And then kind of like piano, life got busy, and I put it to the side and didn't think I'd be that good at it anymore, or just didn't take the time. That's what I did. I just didn't take the time. But you guess what I've been doing lately? I try to take the time when I'm able, and this is one of the later ones I've done, the latest ones.
Yeah.
So I think that's, I don't know. I think I've done like 3. No, I've done more than 3, because I did a drawing for Troy. I can't think of his channel name right now. I did a realistic drawing for him. It was a competition. It wasn't quite what he was looking for, but he really liked it. In regards, it was supposed to be for his avatar, which that probably wouldn't have worked well for that. But I wanted to use that as a challenge, and it worked out really nice. So yeah, I've done like 4 drawings, I think, then this year. Yeah. Yeah, because I did. Where's those other ones?
That drawing is awesome. There we go. Thank you.
Well, this is
Yes,
pretty
it is.
tiny.
It is. She is a.
Let's see. Hold on. Is this where? How can I go?
Which one are you looking for?
Hold on. I think if I do this and then we drop down for a minute, then you can see what I drew. So we're going to drop down for a second.
Okay.
And look at this. Look at the drummer. Look at the piano, and I drew that. All right. If you didn't see it, you can always go back. But if you see the lady with the long blonde hair playing piano, and then the guy in the drums, I drew those, and then CR and us, or CR, no, CR, me, and one other person put this whole thing together. But the me playing the piano and him playing the drums are actually my original drawing that I did.
Yeah, you'll see that drawing on my channel, the Toyman's Bar and Grill channel. That's my banner, basically.
Yeah. And what else? So I have it in the corner right now in our StreamYards here too. See, in the corner it shows us, but it's kind of tiny, so it's. Oh, Shandog! Shandog raid.
Shandog. And I will. Shandog raid. Here we go. And I will paste my channel link in the chat.
Good. Good idea.
So there we go.
Yeah, and some of you here know this because we started out this way, but this is like our Toyman&Fishy show. But originally we did 2 hours on my channel and then 2 hours on his channel, Toyman's channel. I'm talking. But right now I'm getting closer to that. Geez, I can't get that to play. Copy. There we go. And I'm getting the link ready for Bwizzle as I'm talking. So if I sound a little goofy, that's why. Anyways, I'm going to say it quick, then I'll send the link. That right now we both decided that, or more so, I guess Toyman decided, and this was a great idea, since I need more watch hours, because I'm getting up there in the sub count, but my watch hours are lacking, that we are doing all 4 hours of our show here on my channel for a while. I don't know, till the end of the year. Maybe we'll start next year that way too. I don't know. We just know for till the end of the year anyways. We'll do it this way, where all 4 are on this channel, where before it was 2 hours here, and then we would swim over to Toyman's Bar and Grill channel and do 2 hours there. So it was the same show. We just basically were doing a little on each of the channels to get different people and give each of us some of the watch time, right? So it only makes sense.
Yep. Now I've already got my watch hours.
Yes.
So I just don't have the subscribers to go with it.
You used to though, but sadly that one got a bad day.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I know. Anyways.
All right, so I'm sending him a link, and then that way he can get into the basement, and then you might want to get ready with your drums then, if you want to do that.
Yeah. So I'm just going to flip my microphone stuff over to the drum kit and camera, by the way.
Welcome back, GoFish Diva. Okay, you do that.
Oh, and you, of course, fix my green screen because it's a different camera.
Of course. And I see that Taz T is here in the stream.
Hello, Taz T. Good to see you. Oh, there we go.
So yeah, you can go over and do whatever little drum thing you would like to do, and then we'll officially introduce our wonderful guest. I'm so excited that this worked out, because Bwizzle is a very good friend of ours, has a great channel, and yeah, just always fun to talk to Bwizzle. And if you haven't been to his channel, you need to go over there. I will be dropping his link here shortly also. So if you don't know Bwizzle and haven't been to his channel, then you can go over and see what he's all about. All right. Well, that's our nice drum roll for our guest. And once Toyman gets back over here, we will bring him up. It should only be momentarily. Just has to, transfer everything over. Just take a minute or two. It's all good. Oh my, now he's disappearing into the winter wonderland.
I'm disappearing into the abyss.
And look at this. Look at this compliment before we move on. You're a really good drummer.
Thank you.
There you go.
I tried to do the best I can.
Hi, Brandon's Outdoor Adventures. It's been a while since seeing you. Good to see you here.
Look, I'm reappearing.
All right. Once you reappear.
I'm back. Hello.
All right. So it is now past the top of the hour. And we already had our drum roll in a sense. So we are not going to waste any more time. We are now going to bring up our wonderful friend with a great channel. His name is Bwizzle. Or I should say, I call him Bwizzle. Let's Bwizzle Aquatics. Let's be, technical here. And here he is.
There we go.
There he is.
And he's muted.
He is. But
Sorry about that.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's all good, brother. How are you doing?
I've done that before myself. I'll be like talking, and it's like, I can't hear you.
I'm doing okay. Doing okay.
That's
How's
good.
everybody in the chat? Shizzle is Bwizzle. I'm Brandon from Bwizzle Aquatics.
There you go.
Thank you.
I know. I was just. Oh, you're messing with the mic too. I see. Okay, never mind. I'll leave it alone. We're fixing the mic, and I said, "Were you playing with it too, or was it just my mouse being silly?"
No, I wasn't playing with the mic.
Oh, okay. I guess my. Okay, then my.
Hey,
I was just
chat, by the way,
adjusting it, and it moved around, so it creeped me out.
Oh,
okay.
Oh. The mouse has got a mind of its own, apparently.
I guess because all of a sudden it was moving around on its own. The little thing that to make it louder or lesser, and it's like, okay, leave it alone. Maybe you're doing it too at the same time.
Nope, my hands are right here.
Anyways, so we're so excited to have you here. Is there anything that you would like to say on your own accord there, Bwizzle? The floor is yours.
Yeah.
You can follow me at Bwizzle Aquatics on YouTube. You can also follow me at Hammers Reef on Facebook. Follow me at Bwizzle Aquatics. I got a lot coming, I guess, and I'm new to YouTube for a year or so, and I work new fish tanks and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm gonna eventually put out more stuff. Follow me, like, share, subscribe if you like all that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I see your Pokemon board behind you is getting bigger.
Oh yeah. I also do Pokemon. I do a lot of stuff. Yeah. So eventually, I don't know where I'm going with this channel, but kind of like GoFish said earlier, it just goes day by day or week by week, year by year,
Yes.
Where it goes.
Exactly. Yeah, keep
What's
your
up,
mind
everybody?
open and you might find exactly what you want to do, or maybe it'll end up just being multiple things. And there's nothing wrong with that either. You know, go with what you love to do. That's what people really can tell. If a person's faking it, you can tell, right? If you're doing something you love and you're being real and genuine, you can tell. And I know that you're being real and genuine, and people love that. You know, they're gonna like that a lot.
Thank you.
All right, let's see. So what? Hey, so what got you started on YouTube? Why are you here on YouTube?
Well, what actually got me started on you. That's a good question. What got me started on YouTube was 6 years ago. I was delivering pizzas. My friends, like, you want to get out of this stuff? I got you a job as a groundskeeper, but you got to go take your pool to get a pool license. I was like, sure. And I started taking care of the swim pool. It was a public swim pool, so I had to get a license, which you don't for residential. But yeah, so in short, I got on YouTube. I searched pool stuff, like how to do this, how to do that. And I always did that with YouTube. I just never had my own channel with stuff on it. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to get on here a year ago. I was dealing with some stuff, and I had a different place. And yeah, here I am.
Very cool.
I met wonderful people too. All the people in the chat, YouTube, GoFish Toyman.
Well, I'm really happy that I know I can speak for both of us. We are both very happy that we got to meet you, and I'm sure there's others here in the stream also, because definitely a great addition to the YouTube family.
You go over to Bwizzle's channel and you see his aquarium. You see his little fishies swimming around.
Yeah, see, there's a connection there. I'm a fishy. He's got fishies. Oh.
I like fishing.
Yes, we know this.
Thank you, Bryce. Yep.
Usually when people show me their aquarium, look what I got. Look at the aquarium. It's great. I'll be right over with my fishing pole. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, it used to be cool when a girl came over. Hey, you want to see my lizard? She got all freaked out. So I had to say, hey, you want to see my aquarium now? You know. So.
There we go.
And I have to ask you something that's not even really a YouTube question, but because we're big into food, Bwizzle, so I have to ask you, since you're on our show and we talk about food like all the time and make people drool and get hungry, what is your favorite food? If I were to ask you, what is your favorite food, what would your answer be?
It's going to be different. I don't think I'll make it, but Thai food. I love Oriental food, Thai food, Chinese.
Ooh.
But yeah, Thai food is my favorite because that's like the 5-star, like gold standard of Oriental food, I think. But that's just me. I like Vietnamese food too.
Yeah, Ron has a fishing pole. No, I no, I have more than one fishing pole. I have 8 fishing poles. Everybody keeps asking me, why do you have so many fishing poles? I said, there's one for pike, one for muskie, one for bass, one for trout, one for crappies, like little sunfish.
I want to go ice fishing, by the way. That's one thing I do want to do.
Oh, wow. Sorry, I got sidetracked, but here's Terry. Terry's here in the house.
Hello, Terry. Good to see you.
So good to see you. Yeah. Wow. It's been a long time.
Oh, thank you for sharing this out. Appreciate that. Perch and walleye. Yeah, that's the main thing I go after is if I feel like some perch, grab my perch rod, just go down the lake and start fishing for some perch. Perch and walleye, I guess.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Crazy Ann.
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing out everything. Nice to see you. But yeah, YouTube's been a journey for me. I say, like I know y'all. I get into hobbies, and I try to do certain things to get my mind off stuff.
Yes.
And it turns into more and more, and so I get different hobbies, and then I quit going. Like guitar, like that was a hobby, and then I got to get that going again. It's just one thing after another. Money watching me lately, so.
Yes, it's amazing how hobbies do cost money.
Yeah, they can. They can be quite expensive
Hey,
sometimes.
it's a fun fact. I got the coral tank downstairs set up. That's worth a lot of money, but I could not afford to have that. My boss, he's like, "You want a salt tank?" I was like, "Sure." He gave it to me, but we're propagating that coral to sell. So it's like it's going to turn out Hammer's Reef, which is a store for his business license, and eventually maybe a pet store or something down the road.
Oh yeah,
Hopefully.
cool.
Nice, crazy.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, that's very nice. Yeah. Oh, it's good to see you.
She's
Yeah, if anybody in the stream, if you have any questions also for Bwizzle, feel free. I would suggest if you put, you could put being it's on my channel, if you put my name, it'll highlight for me, or put a big Q or something for questions. So do something like that maybe so that
like
we won't
favorite
miss your
color or
question, hopefully.
anything.
Yeah. Oh, very nice. Frozen Furies shared us out on Twitter. Very nice.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for sharing us out. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so nice when people do that,
Thank y'all
Let
for
me.
having me up too, by the way.
Well, yeah,
Well,
this is
thank
exciting.
First time.
thank you for being here. It's great having you up here. And we'll talk about your channel even more. Like how many aquariums you got going with fishing? You just have the one. You got
Oh, yeah,
a
that's a good
few.
one.
I got 5. 1, 2, 3. I got 4 inside and 1 outside, winterized in a tent. But it's usually outside, but winterized meaning like they're tropical. So I got a heater in there and some plants.
Oh yeah.
But they're gonna probably
Mm-hmm.
die. It's in a big. The one outside is in a huge flower pot, type plastic type thing. And that's where I overflow the guppies and cherry shrimp I propagate to or grow, colonize. And I'm trying to sell too because you see them everywhere for $30. $30 for good quality cherry shrimp. If someone bought those, I'd probably sell them 15 for 20, good quality, and like ship plus shipping or whatever. And bam, because I'm trying to. But that's down the road. Like I said, that's going to be included into the coral stuff at Hammer's Reef. The shrimp.
So
I'm trying
that's
to
something you
sell the
want to do
shrimp and the coral.
is do in the future is basically start
Yes.
selling aquatic fish and stuff. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
With all aquatics and stuff, and be in the pool business too as well.
Right.
It's like, so that's what got me into fish though, was when I started pools. But I always been into fish. But,
That's cool.
doing the swim pool, seeing the filter, it's like the same thing. So, Terry.
Thank you, Terry. That's so sweet of you to say. Terry Sweetie
Oh
said,
yeah,
"Go
there's a
fish. Good to
question.
see you live."
Mm-hmm.
What now? Oh, yes. Let's show us again. Go ahead. What'd you say?
No, creative redundancy. So how long have you been working on that wall behind you? That's actually only a
Ah,
year. So this is
only
not
a year.
yeah, this is. I grew up in this neighborhood. Both my grandparents were in this neighborhood, and that's how my mom and dad met. But I'm back at my grandma's. I'm helping, watching her do the grass and everything. I had my own apartment in Huntersville. Anyways, that took a year. Yeah, going places took a
All
year.
right.
But I'm
Yeah.
just helping her out, my mom out for a little bit, and then going. My roommate became a firefighter, so didn't want to keep the apartment we had.
There's Bryce's question. If you didn't get to that, I got distracted because I hear something at the door, so I will be right back.
Oh, okay.
Actually, there's a thing called aquaponics, which is both Bryce, which you have a fish, which is like a higher type of a flower bed, or actually a flower bed which is lowered, and you have fish, and it it goes into the flower bed, and it's called aquaponics, and it's all over YouTube. I want to try that, and you can grow lettuce, tomatoes, anything, and you can have a fish tank, all the waste, and it goes down, and they got it where you can make it into warehouse pools of that type of stuff,
Oh, cool.
and growing plants too. Well, you can grow like Amazon swords, stuff like that. I got you on that plant thing. Yeah. Yeah, aquaponics it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Billy.
Hello, Billy. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. No, we're getting a lot of people in here that we never had before. That's great to see. It's great to have new
Everybody
people come in.
sharing.
Yeah, everybody's sharing out. It's great to have new people come in. And as I was just going to say, please hit the like button for GoFish. So,
Wow.
so how many fish you got in total? Like,
The guppies and the cherry shrimp breed like crazy, and they are definitely live bearers. I think not both, but the endlers and guppies, same thing.
uh,
I should have never got them, but I got a couple males, a couple females about a year ago. Put them in the tank, and then they just started breeding. I mixed them with different bloods, so they wouldn't, breed with their cousins. So I got them different blood in there and started their own genetics, which I could
right.
sell if I wanted to. It's just I really need to organize a website and ship this fish, and it's up to people buying it. Hello, Moose Gal. Welcome.
Hello, Moose Gal. Good to see you.
But yeah, so yeah, like keeping fish is like a second job to me almost. It's a hobby and a second job. I want to make it into a job where I can sell fish for profit. Not make millions, just sell it for a good price, and where I
Right.
can ship it. And if they want to pick it up, they can pick it up as well, like local.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Moose Gal? How you doing, West Rob? Yep, side hustle. Make a little extra money for your hobby, basically making money to keep your hobby alive. Basically, I think I'm at subscriber rise 340, 345 around there. My goal is just at least 500 to share beautiful channels like this out. So, like, say if I got 500, I could share that out on YouTube. That's my
Right.
goal. And with my channel, I just want to have fun and aquatics, pools, for fish, and then Pokemon and other stuff. Doing lives. Eventually, I'll do more lives after if I have more days off and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Now you do live
Drunk
streaming on your
gamer.
channel too, don't you? Right?
Yep, I do live streams. I
Okay.
just depends. I'll just pop up, type in StreamYard, and it'll be one day.
Mm-hmm.
Not on a regular basis. Nice.
VR drumming game came out today. Only problem is has no bass pedal. But I'm gonna try it. Well, go out and get yourself a bass pedal.
That's how by the way, I started as a drummer in middle school, reading all the notes. I don't remember all of it, but it's like 1, 2, no.
Yeah. Oh, I've punched up a lot of drum lesson things online. They're going 1E, AE, and it's like, okay, that's all. That's all. Stuff I really don't know. But you're confusing me. It's all strange to me. I don't know that. So, oh well. Yeah.
Some people have like the music. They read the music. Some people listen. Some people feel the beat. I think there's like all different kinds of ways to feel the beat in the music.
Yeah. While you're busy there, Fishy, we got a lot of new people in.
I see Billy is
Welcome
here.
back.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, okay. Before I say hi to everybody that I've missed, just so you know, I was hearing a noise at the door and I was hoping it wasn't like some creepy person or something, so I had my stick ready or whatever, right? But anyways, it ended up being the goofy cat was playing at the door. I don't know what the cat was thinking, but anyway, it was just
Do you have a Ring camera?
Oh.
My Ring camera goes off like crazy as a cat at the front door.
Oh, no, it was just a cat making noises at the door. We don't have any. I don't have anything fancy there, I guess. I see Moose Gal is here. Must have showed up when I was
Yeah.
gone.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about all. I think I saw the rest. So that is so cool,
Okay.
though.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's awesome seeing all these new people too.
Oh yeah, that's what we do.
Oh, it's great having new people come in. It's you
I
know.
love that.
Well, it's refreshing. I mean, not only
Yes.
for us, it might be
Mhm.
not only, yes, of course, everybody wants more people because of blah blah blah. But to tell you the truth,
Right.
you never know. It could be a brand new friend that you'll cherish for a long time. Maybe they'll see stuff on my channel or any of our channels here. Really,
Mhm.
Bwizzle's channel, Toyman's channel, or anybody in the stream, they might find something they love because I've had that too myself, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Just check everybody out. If if you're a regular and all of a sudden you see someone new come in, hey, we go over there and
You
have a
never
look and
know.
see what the channel's all about.
And
If you like it,
you can't go by
yeah.
the cover, as they say, because you might look at somebody's avatar, because we all judge, okay? We're not supposed to,
Yeah.
but we kind of do. And you might look at their avatar and be like, I don't know. And then you click on it, or maybe their channel name, but you can click on it, and I've been amazed before. You click on a channel and you're like, wow, I'm sure glad I clicked on that, So you just never know.
Yeah, I do the same all the time, and
Well, I have had people ask me, "Do you actually own a bar and grill?" I said, no, I don't.
He
we should
wishes,
now.
maybe, to some degree, but yeah. Anyways, I don't know. What else did we talk about? Do we need to talk about more about Bwizzle here?
Can I say something to
You
Mike?
can. You sure
I'm
can.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not.
Oh, not that though. Keep it under,
No, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to. He gets it.
There you
That's
go.
a different stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
Mike,
gets it.
good to see you.
What's up, Mike?
Sometimes.
You can't say that. Yeah. I cannot say what I want to say to you, but hey, hello.
Yeah. No.
You can
Yeah, I
tell
know
him
you
later.
waste.
Yeah, you can tell them later.
Yeah.
Hi, E-Waste Mike. It is always good to
way of
see you.
saying
Sometimes, not always.
Always for me.
No, not
Yeah.
always.
You can't tell me what I think. Just sometimes for you. Sometimers. You're having sometimers? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Got it.
sometimes.
Oh,
Wow.
well. It's all fun. Yeah. So what did I miss? You guys talk about more things about your channel? Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was asking him how many fish he had and
Okay.
everything else.
Oh, you're welcome, E-Waste Mike. It was nice to be there while I was able. I know what I can ask you. I can ask you this. Bwizzle, what is your favorite thing about being on YouTube?
Friends, I'm meeting people like y'all, because that's number one. Because I work. I get it. Some people do it, get in and like that, but I do it for like a second hobby, third or first friend, second hobby, and just to see like if it grows, it grows, And if I probably won't even monetize things, but I probably will if it gets to that point. But I would have to have a lot of like certain people,
Thank you, Rob, for hitting the like button. You take care of yourself too. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it.
And it's probably a little too late, but I see Terry must have went too. Okay.
Oh
Anyways.
yeah, sure, yeah.
Basically, it goes with that question. Like you meet different friends because you have regular day friends, coworkers,
Yes.
customers you meet, you talk to,
Yeah.
but it's all the same, And it's like YouTube. If I didn't know it was going to be like this live stream, I was just looking up how to backwash your sand filter, or how to clean a filter,
Right.
And somehow I found it live. I was like, "What? You can go live on YouTube? What's this all about?" Like, and I was getting into it.
Yeah.
And then I made my name, and I started following, and people started following me. I was like, "Okay, this is something pretty cool."
Oh. E-Waste Mike already knows what your favorite thing on YouTube is.
Boy, somebody's full of himself today, isn't there?
He's just in a very good mood. He's in good spirits too. That's what it is.
No, he's just
No
full
one-
of himself.
Because no one gave him a proper hello. No, I'm just kidding.
But no, I can relate to that, Bwizzle, because when I
Yep.
first would search on YouTube, it was things in regards to like my syndrome I deal with, or I don't know, things I'm interested in, maybe piano, maybe art, I don't know, just, basic things, or maybe a how to fix this or something kind of thing. But I like cooking too, so I was looking up cooking videos, and I came across a simple cooking channel which has a lot of cool recipes. And he also, at the time, I believe it was daily, was doing live streams. So now I was all new to that. Live streams?
Wow.
What's that? So I was a part of that for probably, I don't know, almost a year. That was the only live stream I knew of, but it was fun. You went there like every day and you got to kind of know people, kind of, right? They didn't know who this
Yep.
Fishy was, but they ended up liking me for some reason, right? And then after that, I found more and more. Now there's so many, I really can't even keep up. But it's so
That's
cool. I
great.
never knew I'd be meeting friends like you, Bwizzle, and others. Well, of course, this co-host of mine, and I'm being funny. But
in the fish
I never knew
community,
this.
I found this out that in the fish community, it's different. It's like you got the fish fam over there in the fish community, but they don't mix well with other channels I've seen throughout the years.
Oh yes, I did find you too. That's right, Bryce and Evie. Yeah, because I met them before they were together, and I don't know. I always bring that up when I see him because I think it's so cool. I met Bryce and I met Evie, and then I kind of knew about them, maybe potentially building a relationship. And I know some work and some don't when it comes to the virtual world, right? But in their instance, it did work out, and they're now together. And I think that's just so beautiful. It was basically over a year that they got to know each other. They're like good friends, right? And they got to be more serious talk, you could say, right? And then now it's like the real deal. And it took a lot of time and patience and trust. And it's just neat when you know those kind of stories.
That's cool.
So it touches my heart anytime I see Bryce or Evie in here.
Yeah, I hope y'all do well, and yeah, much blessings and stuff to y'all. I met
Like I
Bryce
say.
and Evie through GoFish.
Yeah, it's all my fault. Yes, you know me.
yeah.
I used to be
Yeah, man,
the one that would go fishing all the time, right?
Hey, that helps. That's cool too.
Okay, so I haven't done that as much as of late. I've just been busier, and or maybe more days and not feeling good too. But I need to get back into that because that was fun to be able to go fishing because it does help connect more people, right? And it's just kind of a cool thing.
I sent Moose Gal some Pokemon cards. I think she got an original Squirtle I had when I was a kid.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I did. I was first, so like I started aquatics, but I got back into Pokemon, started opening packs live because everybody was doing it on YouTube. And I met a Moose Gal and everything, and she won on there. So.
Aw, that's cool.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's amazing how many people that we actually meet and have become good friends over the years too on here, which is a good thing. It's great.
Yeah.
You see different shows too, and the same people.
Different shows, what people are doing. I know a few scrappers now, so.
But yeah, they end up being like family, right? So
Yeah.
let's say if there's exciting news, it's like family. So you get excited about it. If there's some sad news, I mean, it very much can affect you because these are real people that are real friends and family of yours, really.
Yeah.
Nice. That's good. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, so I had no clue either. So I was just, I guess, the backtrack there at Bwizzle when I came to YouTube. I didn't know when I signed up for YouTube. I didn't even know that I had a channel for like the longest time. I think it was a year before I realized I actually had my own channel page because I wasn't coming here to make content. I was just a watcher and learning things, and I only came to YouTube so that you could subscribe and like hang on to the channels, right? So you don't have to keep researching for them. That was the only thing, the only reason.
And sometimes I tell like hardcore subscribers I might like sometimes I don't feel like editing. I'll do a bunch of shorts in a day, but
There you go.
I'll get like manic on that side, and then just let it out, and because
It's all
I get
good.
home, I gotta edit a lot. If a video, I haven't done a full session editing yet. Like basically,
Mhm.
well,
Yeah,
I have, but like not like hardcore.
yeah, I was going to ask you actually, like how do you balance like your videos or life in general on YouTube versus like real life, I guess you could say, right? Like things you got to get done back at home or your job or whatever versus or spending time with maybe people in your actual life there versus here. Do you
Yes, that's a good
how do you do
question.
that?
Good question. Because you meet all the friends and family on YouTube, and it depends if you want to grow your channel and stuff. So with me, I have to focus more on the work aspect. I'll get on the phone, share people out, subscribe, do it, all these channels and stuff. But I'm also focused on the customers I have, the pools I do, and then the fish. And then, like, I guess you could say it comes third, but then you want to get on because you have your friends and family. You want to see how they're doing. You
Yep.
want to, yeah, like, check in. But it can be, you can get to a certain point where you can be a small time YouTuber, the biggest YouTuber ever, but you're gonna get burnt out at a certain point doing
Yes.
something, and you think it may be you or this person, that, but you just got to sit down and zen out, plot out your path. Like your job, what time. Like my biggest thing is I have to schedule everything, or I will I'll miss it. I'm scheduled to the T on a map on a calendar, So,
Right.
Yeah.
but yeah.
Oh yeah, and everybody goes through this. We all do. Everybody, every once in a while, needs to take a break so you don't see anything from them for 2 or 3 weeks, sometimes to a month to 6 months. It's just like, okay, where'd they go? They've disappeared. Nothing's going up. It's just like
Yeah, because that can
sometimes
go
you need a
either
break.
way. That can go
Yeah.
either way. That could be for making content or just
Hmm.
being a watcher because I've
Yeah.
Yes.
truly been, well, okay, to tell you the truth for me right now, I'm not really in the mood of any of it, but it's like, no, I need to keep on going. As you see, today I am in good spirits. I am into it and stuff, but no matter what, I'm going to do every Thursday and I'm going to do every Monday of a video and I might do a Monday live stream and just kind of going through the motions. And sometimes I'm into it, sometimes I'm not, but I'm not going to
Yeah.
go do more because burnout can happen, right?
Oh yeah, it does happen.
Yeah.
Trying to rack your brain about, okay, what am I going to put up next for a video? What am I going to like? Sometimes you just leave it alone. You just okay, I
Well,
won't put one up for a while. And then,
I like Bwizzle, like what he's
so.
saying about the scheduling thing. I
Hmm.
didn't used to do that. I used to just wait till Monday and just like I don't know, feel it out to when I wanted to release a video, and I just did it. Well, now with the holidays and stuff, I have a couple cooking videos that are coming out, and I thought, you know what I could do instead of I'm excited, I want to share it right away, and I've done that before, but
Hmm.
I could just get it all ready, schedule it, and then I'm good for a couple Mondays, right? And then it's
Hmm.
less pressure on me. They're
Yes.
already
Guild
done.
Skills. Hello, Guild Skills.
What up,
Good to
Gil
see you.
Skills?
Thank
How
you
you
for
doing?
tuning in. Good to see you, brother. What's
A
going
little
on?
fishy told me you were live.
Hmm. Yeah.
I
And
did. I just
on that
messaged him.
note, yeah. Oh, did you? Oh, did you?
I
Hey, we're
did.
live. Get over here.
I did. Yep,
I
I
like
said
it.
I am live now, by the way.
I like that. All right.
Just a sneaky little. Are you gonna come over?
No, I'm gonna
Or-
go get a coffee.
no, I was talking about Gil skills,
Oh,
but
oh.
okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you go do
Miguel,
whatever you
yes.
can do.
I will return.
Okay,
That's
where is
good.
she? Right here. That
But,
one?
so basically, like, I don't like YouTube. YouTube's not. I don't work for YouTube. You know what I mean? I don't
Right.
want to get paid by YouTube. I mean, if it happens, it happens, and friends, you know. But my life is I have to do scheduling with my
Yes.
anxiety. I have a bunch of other stuff. Hey, Kathy Bates, what's up? She's in the
Oh
house.
wow! Look at
I
that.
have a bunch of scheduling, and I have to do the fish tanks, and that keeps me busy. My stress and stuff like
Right.
that. And like I meet friends and family on YouTube, and they push me too. That's good. They help me. You know, you and Toyman and other people I've
Yeah.
met throughout there help me, push me. You know, keep going. But when it comes to it, I'm really shy. I think I'm shy. So.
Well, you're doing very well. But
Kathy Bates.
yeah. Yeah, I know. This is
Yeah, I met
exciting.
people like
Kathy
me.
Bates is here. Gil Skills. There's a lot of like awesome people here. Yay.
Yep. See that?
But
See,
yeah.
that's another thing. Like I shared out your streams, not only because of me, of course, on here.
Because of me. Yes. Okay. You, me.
I shared out before plenty of different things, you know, and it's like you share, someone might see that, and go, okay, and you can meet different friends, their family, like
Oh
and
yeah.
good friends actually, because some friends are bad for you out of
Yes.
YouTube. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
maybe even it can be in YouTube.
Well, how I look at it, it could be good or bad, be it YouTube or locally where you're at, right? Because I guess I've been around people where if I say, oh yeah, I got these friends on YouTube, and they're just automatically think they're all creeps because they're online. I'm like, that's not how it works. There's actually good and bad people anywhere. I actually at one point, well, technically had a criminal on my doorstep. What was that, like 2 years ago? So it can be local too. But there's good and bad people all around.
I hate to laugh about that, but I heard different stories, like different women, men. Yeah, you get creeps too.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Wow,
right, it can happen anywhere. You just have to use your senses to figure out, and yeah, just stay with the good peoples. That's all. Be it online or just in your own town or in your own where you live, right? In real life, as some people put it, but I mean, this is kind of real life too. It's just for sharing it virtually.
See, the Moose Scout, the thing is, you shouldn't quit though permanently, because that's how it gets to you. Like, I think you shouldn't quit permanently no matter what. Like, I might change my name here and there. I might change my avatar. I might stop here and there, but I'm never gonna give. It's like a hobby. I'm never gonna give up playing guitar. I'm never gonna give up, I guess, my YouTube channel. I might take a break, but I'm not gonna delete it because somebody's bullying me or I don't feel like doing it. Stress. I'm not gonna do all that. You know, my mind.
Yeah, because then they win. Actually, ultimately, they win if you do it over that, anyways, right? Because I do know there are people out there that will quickly delete their channel. And in my mind, I'm thinking if it's that stressful, you could always just take a break. Maybe you're burnt out or maybe too much going on. Doesn't mean you have to delete your channel. Might want to think about that a bit before you actually delete. That's my opinion.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. But yeah, I had asked you about the balance between YouTube and real life, I guess, if you want to call it that, because I know this. At the beginning, when I got into like all these, people and their videos and their live streams, I wanted to be like everywhere, right? I wanted to be supportive, and I was a little fishy with that. Went fishing, right? And like, gave watch time and all that. So that was before I was a creator too. But I realized that doesn't work. If I try to do that with all the people I am connected with, I would get nothing done here, like in my house, or animals fed or anything. So there's a balance. I have like a time frame on a certain day or certain days to catch up on people, I guess. But then I have like I think of it this way. I have like my core friends, and maybe this is what you do too, Bwizzle. I don't know. I have like core friend YouTubers, and when I have time, those are the ones I watch first. And then if I have more time, then I'll expand to the acquaintances. And then, of course, you just have general YouTube videos. You just like watching, but you have no connectivity to that person necessarily.
Yep.
And hello, Kathy Bates. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us.
Oh, there we go.
Swimming pools. I like swimming pools, by the way. I hate them, but I like working on them and stuff. I guess it's a money maker for me. But yeah, I don't like community pools. They're worse because you get a lot sicker and stuff. But the good thing about my pools, the customers know I clean the pools really good, and mainly anybody can clean a pool, right? But it's chemically how you it has to have calcium, alkalinity, pH, and then chlorine, salt, TDS, and it's called LSI. It goes all in that, and it calculates 0 point minus, like the concrete. You know, with water, it's going to degrade something. And calcium is going to eat. But, yeah.
Oh, I see. Kathy loved my last. She liked. Yeah, loved your last video. All right.
Oh, that's
So-
nice.
Nice. Yep. He
So-
made some good sauce.
That is a tasty sauce. It is good, but like I said, as it ferments, it is getting hotter.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. Wait till they see the next video. That's what you're gonna release
Yeah.
that one next week, maybe.
Yep. Next week I
Is
got
that
another
one-
video coming that I use that sauce on. So
I already know what it looks like because, well, you
Mhm.
know, I
yeah.
kind of
Well,
did the editing and stuff, and it looks really good. So, Kathy Bates, hold on to your horses because next week it's even better.
Yep. There we go. So, anyways, as I was going to ask you, if you ever had to shock a pool because the pH level was too high.
Oh, that's a good question.
Ooh, what? No. Chocolate pool because the pH level is too high?
Yeah.
No.
Or why
No,
would
the
you
reason
shock
why
a- go
you
ahead.
might you have to put acid in there to bring the pH down. So if
Mhm.
the pH is too high, the alkalinity must be too high too. If pH is too low, the alkalinity is low. But baking soda, I have the pH up, and alkalinity and acid, I bring it down. Concrete acid. Now I shock a pool only if it has 0 chlorine and 0 total chlorine.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And if it's green for algae, that's when you're just killing every bacteria in there.
Right.
But pH has a lot to do with everything, though. That's a good thing, though, because you can have you want your pH to be 7.4 to 7.8, but in the winter you want it to be 8 or above because it's colder. You don't want it to be acidic in the winter to eat the concrete, stuff like that. So it's really hard. Like I said, anybody can clean a pool, but the chemicals are hard. And still, for me, I still learning, through this day. No one's perfect at any job. You just do it, and you learn.
Yeah, and you learn, right? You learn on the job, really, right?
Mm-hmm. Because you can be shocking a pool every day versus not shocking a pool at all because no one swims in it.
Mm-hmm.
This and that. GoFish Toyman.
So now, do you, Bwizzle, do you have any merch of any sort? And if you do, what do you have? No, not yet.
No.
Okay.
No, not yet. No merch.
Okay.
I haven't even thought about it, but I don't even know what I would do if I did that. So I'm not at that point yet, y'all. But thank you.
Well, not that I knew of, but I thought, well, I can't just assume. I must just ask, right? So that's why I asked. Nothing wrong with that. Like, as you probably know, like we're starting our merch. And speaking of which, since you're our official guest today, you'll be getting a sticker. You'll get one of our show stickers.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
And for all those people that have been on here who has been on our show, we still need your address so we can send you your stickers.
That's true. Some people might have the address and some I don't. So I do need to go through and see who it is.
Yep.
I know for a fact a couple of them I do have, but most of them I might not. So, and I just okay, go ahead. Yeah, I just marked Bwizzle down with my pen and my little notebook here that I keep track of all our guests because I kind of pencil people in because you never know if they're actually going to show up. I knew he would, but it's like an official thing. Once they're on panel, and it's like, okay, now we can make it official.
Yep.
He's our 9th guest. Number 9.
Number 9. Right on.
Yes. You are our 9th guest there, Bwizzle.
Wow.
And and for anybody here in the stream, if you haven't been our guest, or even if you have, if you just want to do a bonus one and come back again, you can. And anybody here who has not, you can always get a hold of either me or Toyman and be a guest also. And we can talk about whatever you want. We have some questions that we've kind of thought up. on the side, or we think of things on the spot here to try to promote your channel. You know, we want to help.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Yes, I know, Kathy. You like to give me a hard time, and so does everybody else.
Kathy does the same to me. Kathy's like, I would eat you up.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but, you know, oh, well. It is what it is.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, because like she's kind of saying what I was saying, you know, you kind of do it with, you got to dedicate your time, right? It takes time to be at people's streams and stuff, so you have to figure out where you can be. I mean, some of us probably have time to do it 24/7, but most of us have other lives going on, other duties, other things that we got to do. So we can't be there 24/7.
No, that's why I do this. Well, I see. We do this on Thursday, and then I have my Friday stream, and then, of course, I'll be doing a stream on Saturday, too, on the 18th. So.
When he's turning 60. Anyways,
yeah.
Bwizzle, I'm sorry. I think you were starting to speak. What were you saying? Go ahead.
Oh, no. You said your birthday's coming up Saturday?
On the 18th, yes.
Oh.
Yes, he's turning the big
my
60.
dad's birthday's on Saturday.
Oh, really?
So.
You're my dad?
My birthday is unfortunately is 1 week before Christmas. So.
Yep. Yeah, December birthdays.
Yeah, right before Christmas. He's turning the big 60, so everybody better be there.
Yes, we are going to do a 60th birthday stream. So, but
yes, we are.
Nice.
Woohoo!
There we go.
That would be fun.
I have lots of fun.
Yep. Should be there, maybe. Probably.
Well, if you're there, you're there. If you're not, well, you're not.
I guess you didn't really.
There.
Yeah, I guess you didn't really say what time yet, did you? You just kind of said the 18th. You didn't really say a time yet, did you?
That'll probably start at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, so kind of your normal start then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just,
GoFish
Thank you.
July 16th. Okay.
Yeah, I'm currently 29. Oh, yes, to be 29 again.
Yeah.
Thanks so much, CR. Thank you.
So.
Now, Bwizzle, were there some of your aquatic life that you're trying to sell or something? I think you started to talk about that a little earlier too, didn't you?
Well, yeah. Like if you really want some cherry shrimp, I'll work out a price and I'll send it to you. I've got through my boss and the owner of my company, I've got shipping equipment for fish, coral, and I can now ship live. But I have to. The shipping might be expensive, but it might be there a day or two. 3 days maybe, but I'll put a heat pack. I'll look up the weather where it's going to see where it's left outside, see if I need a heat pack or I don't, blah, blah, but I'll ship it right,
Oh, that sounds cool.
And if it dies or something in so many days, I'm thinking, you know what I mean? I'll send you some more.
Because you're one of those caring kind of people.
Yep. And Hammer at Hammer's Reef. I'm still working the coral company thing out, but that was a former business. Well, it is a business I took over. It's called At Hammer's Reef, and it's coral. I'm propagating coral, and basically I have a saw that I'll be getting, and when the coral splits in a frag, I'll be cutting it and selling it. Whole different thing I'm learning. Yeah, it's crazy. Saltwater communities, and it's really hard, basically. A lot of testing.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. For all the calcium, alkalinity, because they eat all that.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So that's another reason I got into fish, because the pools, you got to test the pH, alkalinity.
Okay, I was going to ask you how you got into like the fish and stuff. So.
I always like fish, though.
Did you? Okay.
I always had a fish, but never 5 tanks.
That's a lot. Does like how
Um,
often do you have to clean them, or do you have enough like
I do a lot of
cleaning
water
type?
changes.
Oh,
I
water.
am
Okay.
yeah. So I have smaller tanks, by the way. But I'm getting a 40-gallon for this 10-gallon back here, and then I'll drain that one.
Uh-huh.
And I have a 20-gallon with the shrimp all in there and the endlers, and then I have my boss's tank, which I call the Hammer's Reef Coral tank, which
mhm.
that's different. But I have other backload guppy tank, which is outside, winterized. So yeah, it's a lot of water changes, but it's fun.
Good. Yeah.
Anxiety.
Yeah, as long as you can find joy in it, right?
Yeah, it's sometimes.
Sometimes you're probably
I'm-
like, again?
yeah.
But that goes with anything. It'd be like, I don't know, it's me growing up, for example. I had goats, dogs, cats. I mean, many things, but I really liked like my goats, for example. But you still have to take care of them, right? Any of your pets. And of course, there's going to be some days you're like, I don't want to brush the dog, or do I really have to clip their nails? Or do I have to feed them today? Yeah, you know, you do, but some days you just don't feel like it maybe so much. It's more of a chore some days than a pleasure. But
And that's the
ultimately,
good
it's
thing about fish. If you do have to go on vacation, you don't have to worry about feeding them every day. They're gonna eat algae and microphonas and
right.
plankton and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
You
That's
know,
true.
and eat each other maybe.
Yeah, I think I've had that here because
Hey.
I've had fish that like disappeared. I'm like, I think somebody got hungry. Oh well.
Well, you
Yep.
know, when I got my first fish aquarium, I thought, well, I went in an accident and didn't realize they were Japanese fighting fish, right?
Uh-oh.
So I seen the pretty red one and the pretty blue one, so I bought both of them. And I'm sitting there and on the way because the guy never said nothing to me when I
You
bought them. He would
just
think he'd say
assumed.
something,
He probably
and
assumed that you knew what you were doing.
I kind of figured that all right, so I've got
Or
these
didn't
fish,
care.
but they're in separate bags. And I'm sitting there trying to figure out why did he put them in separate bags. So I thought, well, I didn't think nothing of it, so I dumped the one in, right?
Uh-oh.
The next thing you know, as soon as I dumped the other one in, it's just like they were both swimming around. Next thing you know, all of a sudden they were battling back and forth. And I go, what's going on here? So I took the one out, put him back in the bag, and all that. I called the store back up. I said, how come these two are going after each other like they're fighting? He says, well, they're Japanese. I said, I never had these before. Oh, he says, no, you have to separate them. I said, oh, okay.
How do they survive like in the wild then? If they do that, it's just because they have a bigger area to swim, they figure out,
That's
or
what
what?
No
I need to
idea.
look that up. They do have sorority tanks, they call it, with
Huh?
girl, I guess, betas. And you
Okay.
can have like 2 or 3 of them, but it has to be girls, I think. And they have to get along. But I'm not trying that either because I know they'll fight, you know. But even I have blue German ramfish. German, this is the new fish I bought. The 2 back there, but those are cool fish though. This is one of my favorite fish now.
Yeah, so I went out and bought a piece of glass to put her divider in.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I did. I made a divider and it siliconed it all in and everything. And then you can see him sitting there going like this at the glass.
At least you got cared for.
Yeah. I pulled
That's
the blue one out just in time because I think the red one was winning.
Yeah.
Oh, what really?
Yeah, there was little pieces of fin missing off the blue one, and it's just like, oh wow.
Whoops.
Yeah.
They're vicious, apparently.
Yeah, they will peck each other to death. Basically, will bite each other till the other one floats upside down.
That kind of sounds painful.
Yeah.
Would you like to be bitten apart to death? Ouch.
And you think about it, this species has been around for millions of years, and the genetics, they each time like sharks or something, they hide because their eyesight. You know, it's crazy to think about.
Right. That is weird.
That's why the guppies you can genetically, if you want a whole blue one, say if you mix red or orange or whatever, pops out blue, you want to keep that blue one and breed him with another like bluish type female, maybe.
I agree with you, Kathy. They should have just told you. They shouldn't assume.
Mhm.
I know when I got fish, they
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
told us like
Yeah.
how many fish can be in so much water and all that. They didn't assume. They just said it, and that was a good thing, right? You shouldn't just assume.
That's another good point you brought up because a lot of people. I have smaller tanks. Like the smallest tank I have is 10 gallon, 20 gallon, 40 gallon. But a lot of people say got too many fish in there. Well, I have 2 filters and I do a lot of water changes. If you
Yep.
don't do that, that's So like I tell people don't follow me like for the best advice on stuff. I just do it my way. Yes, I still clean pools. Yeah.
Yes, he does.
That's
And
my-
you know what
that's my
else he
main
does? You know what else he does? He likes to go swimming in pools too, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
So
today,
tell
right?
us, Bwizzle.
We want to
Okay.
hear the story.
Did you
Okay,
forget the pool was there, or were you busy doing something else and weren't
No.
watching where you were walking?
Okay, so this pool I have is a leaf net with bricks around it, and I'm going
Okay.
around picking at leaves and then dumping them. And I always hear people fall in pools. I've never fell in a pool my whole life, the 6 years, except for almost when I worked at college. I was looking at girls, I fell in. But this one, I wasn't looking at my phone, nothing like that, picking out leaves. All of a sudden, my left foot went in, and half my body went in like that with it, and then my right foot, and I was hit.
Oh
And like
no!
I fell in, the leaf net was hanging. I was hanging like this, floating. So I was looking at two-face. Half my body was wet, half wasn't. I got out of there. I was looking. I knew that the customers were laughing. I was looking around at the camera, shaking off like what. And then I got in my truck, got a towel. I had to change socks, shoes. Yeah,
Right.
I didn't have
Aw.
other stuff.
Well, you weren't planning to go for a swim, so you know.
Well, when Fishy says you fell in the pool, I was kind of visualizing you doing this, going neat, text the officer, boom, you went for a swim and sold it to the phone.
I've seen that happen before. Like I train people the first day they fell in pools, and I take them back to their car, and I tell them I've never fell in a pool. I don't say I done it. Today I did.
Now you can't say that anymore. You can say I fell in
That
once, but that's it.
Yeah.
Oh well, here, yeah. See, you made Cassie laugh. There you go.
Usually too, it's usually
never-
too, it's like looking at women. We're looking at boys. You're cleaning a pool, and there's a lot of women sunbathing. You can be distracted, female. So
No,
I've
I've jumped
pool
in
one
many
time,
pools, but I've never fell into a pool. I've been pushed into a pool, but I never fell into a pool. And of course, the one day that I had to jump in the pool was off somebody's roof, and I was doing the customer's house because I was running away from bees.
Oh,
and all I saw was the pool, and I just ran towards the edge of the roof, jumped off, and of course, the homeowners were outside on their patio.
Oh no!
Having morning coffee and breakfast. All of a sudden, you just hear splash.
Like, what the?
Tool belt and all, nails all strewn through the pool. Everything. I just went.
Yeah.
That's it. I wasn't going to get stuck.
I agree, Moose Gal. That would have been nice.
So,
I wish Bwizzle had that on video.
I bet the customers do. I texted one of the customers, actually told them, because they have a camera out there. It's like, if you have a camera, let me know. If you want to see something funny.
Well, here, you got a title now. Bwizzle, the pool boy.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's not what you think. Like, it's not that. It's always like Saturday Night Live type pool guy, But, I mean, it can get crazy, like I said, commercial with the college women and such, college guys.
Right. I suppose.
Well, he started kind of freaking out a little bit on me. I said, I'm sorry, but I had no choice. Because what do you mean you had no choice? What are you doing jumping in? Well, there are all the nails in my pool. I said, I'm allergic to bees. I don't have a bee kit with me, so I had no choice. And he goes, oh, okay. Then he kind of come and realized, I was running for my life here.
I scratched my arm too, dude. It was kind of.
He kind of changed his tune after a while. So I cleaned the pool out. So
You
I'm
did.
the one who went. Yep. Yes. I took all the nails out of the pool. I got my magnet out and dragged the magnet all over the place on a rope.
Right. Good.
Collecting all the nails out.
So yeah, you did your part then. Got it fixed up. You
Yeah,
didn't leave
good.
it that way.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's awesome. You got a magnet. That's cool. Because I got a magnet.
That would help.
Actually, for water. To throw it in water.
Oh, do you?
To get stuff. I know it's a magnet, but yeah, that's another thing I used to do was magnet fish. My first short or something, I caught a jar about this big and had burnt. You know when like people break up or divorce, some women will like cut the pictures up, put them on fire and stuff, and put
Oh
it in
yeah.
a jar and like with water or something. That's all it was like half photos with like pin proof to it. I caught that metal jar with a magnet, and I was like, oh shit. Or shoot, I thought something was yeah.
Right.
Trivia. Xavier Grayson. Yeah, say it.
I'm kind of getting hungry.
Are you getting hungry? I asked you a while ago if you're hungry.
I'm getting hungry now. I don't know if I should.
Well, maybe you should go make some food, and Bwizzle and I can continue a talk, and you go do your food. Unless you're going to bring us with you. I mean, either
She's
way.
always swimming away. I'm a float away.
I'm always running away.
Mhm. Yes.
You're a fish.
Yeah. Usually, if I leave a stream, I'm like, okay, gotta swim away. I mean, sometimes.
Well, there are French fries and chicken strips and I'm cooking upstairs. So
At least you didn't say fish strips.
Have y'all ever ate Thai food? That was my favorite food earlier.
Yes.
Thai food. You have fish?
Cat food.
cat food.
Thai food. Thai food.
You said Thai. Yeah.
Thai food.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
Chinese food. But I didn't know if y'all like it or not.
Well, I don't. Oh, I see. I don't know what the difference is. I guess I would have to. You said it's kind of like Chinese. Though. I know I love Chinese food.
Thai noodles.
So if I love
guess.
Chinese, I probably like Thai. Then I would think.
Yeah, Chinese food I love, but it's very expensive. But do that once every 3 months.
Oh, do you? Well, you're lucky. I haven't had Chinese food in a long time, probably years.
Yeah, it's about $95.
No.
There is a Chinese restaurant in our town, and it's like a buffet type of thing.
Oh yeah.
I would like to go there, but yeah, it's pricey. I like to go there when it's supper time, though. Yes, it's more pricey, but they have this salmon on the buffet, and I don't know what they do to it, but it's like delicious.
Well, I always get the breaded shrimp and egg rolls and.
Well, like I say, this is a buffet, so you just go up there and they have like everything on the buffet.
Beef teriyaki and everything. And
have you been to something like that, Bwizzle? Like a buffet,
yes.
Chinese buffet? The China buffet, don't you know?
I went to China and then I saw a buffet in there.
It's a China buffet, don't you know?
Yeah, I know exactly. Like we had one lotus buffet, something like that. And it has like spring rolls, egg rolls, like steamed fried rice, all that.
Well, this one has like most of it's like Chinese food of different sorts, right? But they also, I suppose, for the people that might go there that don't want the Chinese food, they also have what they put as American food or whatever. So they have like French fries, chicken nuggets, traditional things too that we would eat.
I've been to those. It's good.
Mm-hmm. And ice cream, lots of ice cream.
Oh yeah. Hey, what about Golden Corral?
Yeah. What about what now?
Like a
Golden Corral.
Like something like that. Like even Myrtle Beach, I went to. It was $100 a plate, and it was a buffet.
Oh wow!
But they have like crabs and seafood, but Golden Corral.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We used to have a Golden Corral when I was growing up here locally. And every once in a while, because I come from a large family, so it got kind of expensive for my family to bring us to many places. So it was quite the treat to like go out to eat. But when we did, Golden Corral must have been not so bad in price, I'm guessing, to why we would normally go there. It was either there or Pizza Hut when we did take the time to do it. But I remember it being really neat place. Big buffet. It was yummy. You know, it was a big treat because, like I say, it was maybe once a year we did such a thing or something. You know, it wasn't very often, but you can understand because I am one out of, well, at the time would have been 8 children, but I am the oldest of 8 children, so there's a few of us.
Yeah, like my grandma, she had a lot of brothers and sisters. There are sisters and one brother.
Oh, okay. Ron's thinking, do I go get my food or not? I like this conversation.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah,
Yummy.
we're
I
talking
love
about
buffet.
food.
Yeah.
So y'all said my favorite food though was Thai. I like Thai food. You know.
So you're wondering what
It's my
ours is?
But yeah, I eat, I eat hamburgers, barbecue. I like that, but my favorite's Thai food.
Right, right.
What's yours and Ron's favorite? I guess you.
Oh, well, if I had to pick a favorite food, it'd be lasagna. I love lasagna, man.
There's so many good foods, but I'm gonna just say for a main dish, I'm just gonna say a burrito, just because it's convenient and you can put it can be changed up. It's either a burrito or pizza because you really can't get sick of those things.
Unless you work in a pizza shop.
You could get burnt out, I suppose, but I've never been burnt out of pizza yet. So, but yeah, if you have too much of a good thing, that could happen. Somebody got excited.
That's called Walter. Walter, you might see him on some YouTube videos. Walter the Wiener Dog.
Ah, okay.
Oh, Walter the Wiener Dog.
Like I said, I freaked out many women. You want to see my wiener? And I pulled out a wiener dog. Yeah. I freaked out. No, I'm just kidding. I've never done that. But I was thinking of
poor people.
Yeah, I know, right? I was thinking, like, if I had a girl over, you want to see my wiener? I'll pull him out.
Yeah. As long as you get the joke out before they run away, potentially, depending on the person, right?
Or before you get slapped in the face.
Well, you never know. Some might be a little too eager for that, but no, it's good that you let them know what you really mean. That is funny,
like I said, too, I have a bearded dragon, which is a lizard, and you want to see my lizard? I was like...
And hello, Cooking with Stefan and Jacqueline. How you doing? Good to see you guys.
Hi. Hi, Cooking with Stefan and Jacqueline. Good to see you.
And on the food note, I'm going to go get something to eat. I'll be right back.
Are you actually really leaving us now?
Yep.
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 Okay. Go get some food.
Right back. Okay.
All right.
I'm hungry.
Well, go get food then. Stop whining.
Okay. This ain't a meow.
I saw y'all had.
Anyways, what did you say there, Beavis? Oh, there we go.
So I saw y'all had grilling and chilling with Mojo too. He loves to cook also.
Yes, he makes some good food, doesn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, Cooking with Stefan and Jacqueline, they're very good supporters.
That's right.
By the way.
I'm gonna look y'all up by the way.
Yeah, you should. They're good peoples. There's lots of good peoples here, obviously, but I didn't think that you knew that the Cooking with Stefan and Jacqueline yet. So
no.
Yeah, definitely go check them out, please. Actually, maybe I'm gonna look them up myself, I think. Because I have them and I can share them. If anybody doesn't have them. There we go.
Bam.
You find them?
Yep.
Okay. You're welcome. Cooking with Stefan, because you're wonderful and supportive, and I think it's only kind to do that at times. So That's what we're here for, though. You know, we're really one big giant
Yeah.
family if we would all just work together, right? So,
Like you're
I'll
talking about
try-
earlier, the drama streams. That's one thing. It's,
yeah.
no, I have it at work. I have it like all day coming home.
Yep.
So, like you said, I think
Yes.
you said it best earlier. Like,
Uh-huh.
I have the same problem, same issue. There's enough drama going on. I come here
Mm-hmm.
to get away from that, and when that happens, I just
Yep.
certain channels, you know.
Yeah, certain channels, or sometimes on channels are normally fine, all of a sudden go down that road, or they have somebody come in the stream, or something. Something happens, and it's like, nope, nope, nope. Because I come to YouTube to get away from it, really. Right? You too? Which I figure. I mean, I think a lot of us do that. We come here to get away from the stress or for entertainment.
Sorry, Moose Gal, my inner dog. He winds
Sure.
at my door.
Sure, you would hear that, Mooskel. Sure.
Or Dotson. The Dotson.
Yes. My aunt had one. Can you see my chat before my favorite food? Yes, yeah, we can see that. Yep. People can
Actually,
read it. They can do that
I'll
if they
bring
wish.
him in. 1 second. I'll bring
Okay.
all
All good.
the-
Oh yeah, yeah. And how are you doing, Mooskel? How are you feeling nowadays? I know you were just saying that you're pretty busy, right? But how are you feeling? I hope you're feeling good overall. I hope everybody here is feeling well. And yeah, I know. Bwizzle's wall is sure growing with his Pokemon. Oh, there's the puppy. Oh, you're gonna get some kisses. Look at this. I see the kisses. Puppy dog was kissing you. Aww.
Walter, say hi, buddy.
Hi. Yeah, they're like, I gotta go. He's so cute. Oh, how old is your puppy dog?
3 years old. He's
Oh,
3.
okay. Aww. probably licking off like, okay, what did you eat today?
Yeah, and he loves to play ball, like throw ball, like baseball, soccer. He loves all that.
Oh, cool.
Ain't that right? He's crazy though. He don't bite either. He's nice. But here he is. No, don't. I'm gonna let him down. Out there.
The moose girl. Okay, cool.
Nope.
Taz T, it's kind of up to the host who they do and don't put channels in. It doesn't make anybody better or worse or lesser. So that's the reason.
What's that?
Oh, I'm just having some complaints already, and when people have complaints, it's like, when you're the host, you get to decide who you share and who you don't, and there's no reason that I have or have not shared Taz to you, but if I start hearing complaints, that's really not going to make me want to either. So just go with the flow, people.
Yeah, it's like basically you probably get asked at a certain point.
Yeah, I kind of try to rotate through.
She just started out,
And then now Taz T saying, oh, that person's never been a guest. Well, Taz T, you haven't been a guest either, so that's not really a valid point. Anyways, we're not going to focus on that. But just I would just suggest anybody in the stream, let the host do what they're doing. Yep. And then like Taz T or anybody else, if you have your own stream, then you have your own rules or what you would like to do on your stream. It just happens to be kind of what's going on at the moment, and I like to rotate and share channels sometimes and sometimes not. Yep.
That all comes
random.
to, like we were saying earlier, with YouTube and life, type thing.
Yep, balance. And yeah, I mean, we all have it our own way. None of us are perfect, and we'll never, ever, ever make everybody happy. We can only do us, and that's it. So, and I do appreciate everybody being here. And I do hope that everybody on your own accord also can just check everybody out and see if you see of anything that you would like to watch. So,
New style, I feel the same way. Like, you just have to. I have my bad side, my good side. I go through every week back and forth. So like, you have to. I don't know. It's hard. Like, sometimes I'll message GoFish. Like, she wants me like bad day, Ron, somebody else in the chat. You know, it's
right.
how you say it, your mental. You have to, if you want to do something, do it. Like, if Moose Gal, I know you want to go live, probably do more on your content. Do it. Like, just do it. That's all I can say.
And you're welcome, Muscal. And you know how to get a hold of me in private if you ever want to talk more. We sure can. I mean, I do know sometimes I get busy and I don't always. Okay, I basically talk on Discord and with her, and sometimes I don't get the notification right away. I gotta check all my settings and make sure
That happens
the
to me.
notifications are on right, because I'll see her comment like 2 days later or something. I feel so bad. Just know,
Well,
Muscal, that's not intentional at all.
Yep, it's an accident. I do the same thing. It's, you know, like, you love your friends and family on YouTube, but you have to, you know.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not going to run away anymore. I promise. You know us bros. How you doing?
He was chugging the barbecue sauce over there.
Yeah. Good to see you.
My mic plugged in the whole time. Oh my god.
Oh, what you got there?
What do I got?
Oh, no, I was talking to Bwizzle. He's moving something.
Oh.
Kathy says, I have a couple here on YouTube. We are each other's support group. It really does help. Yes.
Yep.
I have to say I've had that myself. I've had it where life got, I mean, it still isn't that fun always, but I got to a point where it got really down, and I found my core group, you could say, here on YouTube, and others too, not just the core group, but they really did get me on my feet again. So it does very much make a huge difference.
Do I sound better? Actually, put my mic in or got unplugged.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you,
We've been hearing
WTF
you.
Mike, for sending him over.
Yes, that was really nice of him. Thank you, WTF Mike, if you're still here listening, and or you can let him know. And thank you for being here. It's awesome.
Wow. Cheers.
Sorry, but I got to try the chicken strips with my sauce.
GoFish Office. I was just reminding you of what you said, that you can only put channel links in the chat if they were our guest. I don't remember saying that. If I did say that, this is my stream. This is our show. We can do what we wish.
Yep. They control. It's like a Jay Leonard show. He says when they come out, you come out.
Yes. Because yes, of course, when we have a guest on like Bwizzle, we're going to share his channel for sure, because he's our guest. Now, if I or we had said only the guest, well, we've now changed it up. I mean, it shouldn't be an issue that I decide to share some others out. That's on you, though, Taz, if that's an issue for you. So we will keep going.
That comes with that. As I said, work and life, because YouTube and work. That's another, like the question you had. You're juggling.
Yes.
Your friends, you're sharing, and all that in your life. Like Ron probably thought I was on the phone sharing maybe or something when I fell in the pool, but I was actually working, and then I just misstepped in the pool. But yeah, that comes, life.
Well, it does happen.
Yeah. Exactly.
I could have got hurt worse, and I wouldn't have been on this show. And I just wanted to click. Thanks for coming. Thanks.
Yeah, thank you very much for coming. And of course, Stefan and Jacqueline says sometimes it's hard to comment on every video that you subscribe to.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yep, and I actually just showed that too. See, it's extra important to show because we put it up twice now. Yay!
Oh, I really didn't know you put that up there. I'm sorry, my
I know
bad.
you. You were busy eating. That's why.
I actually ran into these problems before because like something I put laughing out loud on wasn't
Yeah.
supposed to be, and you're going through a channel, and sometimes you watch it and like I'm working like Ron's on the phone. I put it in my pocket. I had Bluetooth, but then you stop and comment or something, and sometimes you put laughing out loud on a wrong video. So you're laughing at. I was like, oops.
Yeah.
But
Or have you ever like we're having maybe a separate conversation in a different chat, and then you start typing into a live stream and don't realize that was the wrong place to send it?
And actually, for some reason, Captain Jerk, I don't know what happened like a year or so ago.
Yeah.
I guess it was in my I have my phone, and when I have YouTube up, I put it in my pocket and I'm listening, working, but I guess my phone hit block for some reason. I accidentally blocked him, and I was not seeing the chat. I was like, "Why I'm not seeing the chat?" And I guess I hit block when it was in my pocket or something.
Yeah, I know that cell phones can get more funky like that if you're not careful.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can, if you don't shut down your phone, if you have it in your pocket and you're on YouTube, it can cause havoc.
And then before we move on too much, I do want to say hi to Godspeed Super Beast. It's good to see you. How's that nice weather? I believe you are still in Arizona. I hope it's going well.
Hello, Godspeed. Thank you for tuning in.
What's up,
Good to see you.
Hey.
And Cooking with Stefan needs to go, but left a thumbs up.
Right on. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, this is going to be good on chicken.
Oh, wait. Maybe I read that wrong. But leaving a thumbs up or down does help the video. Never mind.
Yep.
I thought you were saying goodbye. My bad. But yes, either way, it's interaction. You are correct. Either way. Oh, no. What? It's funny when I comment. I don't like your cooking, Ron, when I'm on a knitting video. Oops. Yeah, sorry about that, Cooking with Stefan. I think I'm just getting tired. I had a long day already before we started our stream. So I've been up quite early, working hard. So.
Yeah. By tomorrow morning comes by, I'll be bed.
I'm sure.
Yeah, this is your weekend. You said Thursday is your Friday?
Yeah, tonight's my Friday night, so.
Nice.
I normally get up at 3 o'clock on Thursday, but today I was up at 2:30. So. Hello, Sam Lee. How you doing?
And if you don't know, Godspeed Super Beast is the same person as what's his name? Unbroken. Nomad Unbroken, or his real name is like Bill and so on. He has some. So that's his other channel.
Oh.
Hi, Sam Lee. Nice to see you.
Hello, Sam Lee.
Exactly. If you don't like the video, leave a thumbs down and comment because it still helps us out. You are correct.
Oh, yeah. It sure does. I should have brought a drink down, boy. My mouth is getting really hot.
I'm going to try something real quick with the drinks.
You didn't bring a drink?
No, because I'm eating my barbecue sauce that I made.
Well, you weren't thinking very far, were ya?
Well, it's hot.
Pictures.
That's what clean your sinuses out.
I bet.
Taffy would
Sam Lee.
Spicy.
Yeah, Sam Lee, it's nice to meet you too. Yeah, it's always good to have new peoples here in the stream.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
there's Walter.
Walter's just excited.
Now, I don't know about sending this sauce across the border. I don't know what the regulations are, but
Wouldn't that be nice? Then we all could have a
Hey,
taste. Huh?
Stanley.
Or somebody.
everybody
Nice to
can
meet
have. So,
Oh, and how did you say the name? You're us on Oz, or however you said that one name. They actually shared us out too, by the way.
oh, nice.
Yes, my name is Brandon. But yeah, I hear that all the time. I pull up at a job site. Let's go, Brandon. Woo!
Oh, I get it. Oh, that's good, Scal. I'm glad you understand.
So, like Bwizzle, no one asked me the name where I got it from or anything like that. But
Yeah, how did you come up with that name?
yeah.
That's
So,
a good
Bwizzle-
question.
I was gonna, yeah. So Bwizzle is my nickname in high school at Vance. I went to 3 different high schools. One Central Cabarrus, which had bricklaying, they had horticulture, all this stuff for 3 years. And my mom and dad divorced, and I had to go to my dad's house at Hopewell, and then Vance. Vance was a completely different school. It was, how do you put it? It was no learning, nothing. Just, and that's where the baby, he's a rapper. He was a freshman when I was a senior. But I didn't think I'd make friends, and I made friends. And my nickname they gave me was Bwizzle, which was
Oh, cool.
you look it up, it's an old bitch beer or beer bit something blah blah blah. Sorry,
Oh.
dog, yeah, something like that. But
Okay. Interesting.
supposedly in the Urban Dictionary, but
Okay.
dog beer, yeah.
Okay. Very, very cool.
So I've always had that, and yeah.
Yeah, so it makes sense to go with that then.
You hurt and run.
My tongue's on fire.
Here, we all have to be entertained. Hey, Kathy. Kathy can take quite a bit of enjoyment here too.
Well, my chicken's gone, but I'm dipping my French fries in the barbecue sauce.
Well, why would you do that? Just eat them plain.
Because the sauce is so good, but my mouth is on fire.
So you're torturing yourself. Okay, got it.
And my nose is starting to run.
I can see it grew some feet and it's running across the room. Yes, it is running.
Yeah.
Get it?
It's
Run.
good, though. It's good. But the more
Yeah,
it ferments,
dog
the
beer.
hotter it's getting, so.
Uh-huh.
Do you
Like
still have a
almost
fish
getting
tank,
to the-
GoFish?
I do have just one fish tank, I think. I don't remember if it's like a, I want to say it's a 10-gallon maybe fish tank, and it has some tetra fish in it.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, what is it, like 4? I think there's 4 tetra fish. I have gone through other fish, like, okay, once cleaning, forgot to put the filter in it, and it, like, we had these little, they're like cleaning fish. I want to say they're called like panda cleaning fish of some sort. I don't know. But the little filter didn't get in there, so let's just say they turned, I wondered where they went, and, well, found out later what happened. They kind of turned into sushi. Oops. They got
Really
sucked up.
They're probably the sucker fish.
Yeah, they got sucked up through that filter thing, right? And then, or the filter wasn't there, but they got sucked up the pipe, and it was like, oops, sorry. So yeah, got 4 colorful tetras left.
But yeah, you look up Bwizzle in Urban Dictionary. It says that's Bwizzling. What a Bwizzle. Bwizzle be Ron. That's what it says.
That's funny.
But I never knew the name till I went to Vance, basically. And yeah.
I do have additions to the aquarium now, though. Also, there are plural. There are 2 snails in there now too.
What gallon tank do you have?
I believe it's a 10-gallon. And maybe it's bigger, but I think it's 10. Might be 20. I forget.
On the
I
back
forget.
filter, or air filter, or sponge filter?
I don't know. It's got a filter that rotates the water. It makes
Wait,
it
no,
make go bubble
is it
bubble.
hanging on the hanging
On the back.
of it?
It's in the back, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know my technical stuff. I just know it's doing its job. Yay.
HOP. Yeah, that's why. Like I said, like different communities in the fish community, you got to be specific yourself, or they will get you like they'll get you for doing this and that. That's why I'm in all different communities because I don't want to
Right.
be. You know what I mean? Because I don't know everything on that. And
Yeah, good thing you remembered your on a live stream there. The only good thing is, I suppose you could have deleted it, but someone might have seen it first, depending on what you were gonna say. I guess.
Yeah.
I can't delete what I say after.
The only place where, like on a live stream here, the only place that would stay would be here on StreamYards. In StreamYards, I've noticed that people can retract their messages, but once it's there, it stays there for us that are on panel. So be careful if you say something. We can see it the whole time. And we can even show it if we wanted to.
Well, yeah, exactly.
That happened to me before on Ron's channel, Toyman's channel in the past. I had spelt somebody's name by accident. I had spelled it a little bit different, and then if I recall, he was like, "Hey, I like that name better," or something. And you like, even though I retracted it, was still here, so he was able to still show it. Oops.
Thanks, Miss Gal.
Yes.
I try to be myself, and main thing I try to be PG.
Yeah, you mostly are. You are.
Yep, that's true. That is true about my streams. But sometimes you might get a cuss word here and there. But that's it.
Yeah, well, myself personally, I don't mind that if it's an occasional thing here and there, and it doesn't like
Accidental.
stay there.
Yeah.
So it's okay.
It's like it's accident, you know. It's like
Exactly.
even if I was a teacher or something, I would sorry say that.
Well, I think if people like, okay, let's say you use words like every other word or very often, in my opinion, that waters it down, right? And then it's just like you just keep hearing words. You don't notice it anymore, possibly. But if you just use it to emphasize something in a good or a bad way here and there, then it's gonna stick out like, oh, okay. Yeah. So so yes. Oh, in regards to anybody that doesn't have Bwizzle or wants to check out his channel, I do have his channel pinned to the top of the stream, in the top of the chat. So go ahead and click on that and go swim on over and see what you can see. Bwizzle is
I'll be coming
he's himself
up
all the time, right? You are you. Go ahead.
Yep. I'll be coming up. Trying to come up at work with daily content when I get home with the fish coral. Like
Right.
I said, so work, doing pools, and then I got Hammer's Reef, which is the corals downstairs. I got to propagate.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be coming up with content and trying more. So stick with me, you know, like GoFish, everybody else.
Yes.
Progression.
Exactly. Now, is that hard to do with the coral of doing that?
Yes.
Time consuming and difficult, or how's that work?
It's very time consuming. It's very difficult and hard to learn. So,
Oh, interesting.
I am freshwater is easier for me. So saltwater, I'm still learning. But me and my boss, he's helping me. So we're getting that goal of basically all the coral in my tank. They're gonna have babies from up and more and try to sell them. But we'll see if it happens.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Let me see if I have. How you doing? Cooking.
My nose is really running.
It's running. It just keeps going and going and go. Oh, wait, wrong thing. It's like the battery, right? The Energizer bunny. It just keeps going and going and going.
Here, I was thinking I would need to add some more of those red crushed red peppers. No, I don't think. I think I've added little too much.
I'm thinking less of the crushed red pepper or whatever, and more of the smoke flavor from what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Because obviously I haven't tasted it, but from what I'm hearing, that's what I think.
My mouth is just a tingling.
I bet it is. It's probably on fire.
My tongue's still burning. Well, hey, Drones 863. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, look who flew in.
Mhm.
Godspeed Super Beast, thank you for being here. I am assuming you still work at a bowling alley, which if you do, that's cool. I wish our bowling alley didn't close up. They closed up shop a few years ago now. Not that I did it much, but it was fun every once in a while to go and, go bowling. I got a lot of gutter balls or whatever you call it, but, it was still fun.
Well, we used to have 5 bowling alleys here, and then a bar bought 2 of the bowling alleys up. They still got alleys, but it's just there for people to go and have fun. And I forget the name of the place, but we only have 1 bowling alley left now, and that's it.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens, isn't it? Like, what do you call it? Roller skates, right? Roller blades are the new thing, so roller skates.
Yeah.
They don't have roller skate, what would they call them? Roller skate places.
Skates. Yeah.
No, I'm trying to think where you do it. But what do they call them? I'm just calling it a roller skate place, but there had to be, is there a name? Like a roller skate?
Well, we used to have roller palace here, it was called.
A palace, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a bar, but you're on skates and you're skating around, dancing to music on your skates and stuff like that.
Jay and Freeze rolling skate. They had bowling, and as a middle schooler, that's how my first girlfriend we met. We're going around dancing on the skates. Yeah.
Aww.
Like
just things like that. Like the roller skate thing was probably obviously a more popular thing before my time, but there were still some around, and I got to be at them. I think twice maybe in my lifetime I can think of, and that was a lot of fun. But because people would rather sit on a computer, I suppose, and play video games than to actually get off their butt and go and roller skate or something. I don't know. So it's sad that all these that seemed like cool things now they're going away because you have to have business to stay open.
Yeah.
Or Pokemon. Yeah. Okay.
Moose Gal said, Bwizzle, what are some of your favorite fish? They're actually freshwater fish, not saltwater fish. And it has to be shrimp. It's not a fish, but the blue German rams back there, they're earth eaters. They're called.
That's funny. Did you all know that Bwizzle? No, I never knew this. I mean, I've known Bwizzle for a while now, and I couldn't tell at all.
Yeah, you just can't tell. Can't you tell? It's just hard. It's hard not to notice.
Pokemon and fish.
Pokemon fish. Pokefish. Pokefish? I don't know.
Pokefish.
Anyway, that's cool. Like, that has definitely gotten to be more on that wall. I remember it being a little bit more in a certain spot, and it's really expanded. That's for sure.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Psycho. Good to see you.
I'll get y'all a sticker.
Ohio.
I get a sticker?
I'll get y'all. No, if I get stickers from y'all too, I'll put it up there.
Oh darn! I thought he was gonna give me a sticker. Yeah, that'd be cool.
If I do, instead of t-shirts, I will do stickers probably.
Yeah, stickers I think is one of the easiest merch that you can do. You can even make your own, and that's pretty simple in my opinion. But anyway, so Psycho is here, and Psycho. Nora. The eyeballs there. See, lurking and working, or working and lurking, or are you working? Who knows?
Well, you did a little bit of both. Anyways, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just looking at Drones 863 said. I don't know how to say that one word. I will definitely butcher it. Bowling alleys have became say the word. Nostalgic? Nostalgic? Is that how you say it?
Yep.
Thing. I think that's how you say this. It's like I know in my mind what it means, but it's like, oh, you say it. And then and when stuff became like that. Most towns can't support more than one because people only do it every once in a while. Yeah, very true. It's not like an everyday or kind of thing anymore. It's not like going to watch
Well,
movies or something. Let's say,
Yeah,
right?
I haven't bowled in the last probably 20 years because, like I said, I used to be on bowling leagues myself, on
my
semi-pro
mom and dad.
leagues. So that's how good I was.
Well, locally, there were
So
many leagues. It was really cool to watch
yeah,
them. It made me feel like nothing. I was like, oh, I could never do that. But it was so cool. They just do this swift little thing, and all of the pins go everywhere. It's like, wow, that's
hmm
incredible.
Yeah, my
They
mom
had
and dad
leagues.
used to get into bowling leagues and stuff like that.
I never, yeah. I basically went, okay, to backtrack on me, I guess. I was homeschooled. So once a year, I believe it was usually Valentine's Day. Yeah, it was Valentine's Day. The homeschool group would get together and then they would do bags of goodies. So they would they basically you'd sign up, right? And let people know how many people would be there so you could have enough Valentine candy or cards or whatever you're going to do for Valentine's. And then they'd have these large paper sacks or paper bags and then with the name of each family. And then basically you would go there and you'd put the number, like they'd have the number in the front. So it might be a 6 or 2 or 3 or 10 or 11, who knows, or however many kids they have in each family. And then that was part of it. And then the other part was we'd go bowling for like, I don't remember how long. It might have been like a 2-hour slot that we had or something. But that was a lot of fun. And then we all got together towards I don't remember if it was at the beginning or at the end, but we would all get together and have a nice big picture of all the homeschool children that got together that year, and they did that every year. That was really fun. So it's really sad that they don't have that now because, well, just not something that they can do anymore because it's not there.
hmm
Cool glasses there, Bwizzle. IRAZ
Thanks,
is
that's
soaking up the sun, I'm sure, in Hawaii.
there we are.
Oh
Nice,
yeah, the
nice.
drive-in theaters. That's another thing that's pretty much extinct.
Well, we have one drive-in theater left where I am, and it's called the Mustang. And
I think there's one. There's one in our state that I know of, but we used to have one in our town, and maybe there was one in every town before. I don't know how many used to be, but I do know that there was one in our town, and I know it was still functioning when I was younger because we went to it at least one time, and we had one of those, just a regular, well, older but regular van, I guess. And I remember we would put like blankets and whatever on top of our van and watch the movie up there. It was pretty fun.
oh, it's like the lawn bowling place that's just up the street from me. They've closed up. They've been closed for a long time now. They just
Oh,
basically closed right up. No more lawn bowling over there.
well, Drones 863 said arcades have suffered the same fate. But I suppose who
Mhm.
wants to go to the arcades
Yeah.
if they can just, not go anywhere, stay on their own couch and in their own house? And that's probably with, well, I don't know, movie theaters. Are they being affected too? Because just think, you can just get Netflix and just stay in your own house and watch movies. I mean, or is that still a big thing for people to go to the theaters? Do you know?
So
I go to
I
the
worked at
theater
a
every
theater
once in a
back
while.
then.
Did you?
Yeah. You
It
know,
didn't last too long.
if a science fiction movie comes out and it's good, I'll go watch it at the theater, like Star Wars.
Well, you're gonna get
Yeah,
more
so
of that effect, right?
that's
When you
right.
sit
Yeah.
in a
He's
theater, you're
right.
gonna get more of that surround sound, I think is the term, right? And a bigger
Yep.
picture, obviously.
Even drive-ins were pretty good back in the day too.
So now, Bwizzle, if you worked at one, does that mean you got to sit
Yes.
up there and watch the movie over and over again and got it memorized, or how does that work?
So I worked at AMC Theaters at Concord Mills, and then I started
Uh-huh.
at a candy store in Concord Mills, which is a mall. But basically as AMC, so like you get free posters. I had a couple posters. Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard of
Oh,
drive-in
cool.
movies. But yeah, it's free posters, free movies. And I was 16. You could work there then when you're 16, and your parents
Yep.
had to sign off.
Cool.
That's how it started.
Hmm.
Because when you're younger, you want the money. You don't. For me, is education and then money and stuff like that. I wanted to start working right when I could.
Like I raised these comment. Not everyone can have a real bowling alley. Nope. I have to say, I never in my life had a real bowling alley in my house.
Wish.
You are correct.
I always said, though, if you ever win the lottery, yes, I'm going to put a bowling alley in my basement.
I do have some friends that made or they had like a bowling alley, but it wasn't like a bowling alley. Like
Hmm.
the place that the previous owners of them had an area in their basement and they had lines on the floor, and then they would have a place where they set up the pins. So it was a bowling alley idea, but without all the actual components, if that makes
Right.
sense. It was all painted on the floor. It was kind of a
Mhm.
cool idea.
Yeah,
It's
that's
TD
cool.
podcast.
Look at that!
Nation.
The Wiz Nation.
Hello, Square Table. How you doing? Good to
It's
see you.
Joey. Joey is here.
Joey Edibles.
Shizzle. Yep. Yeah, I can rap. By the way, if I am adult liquid intoxicated, I could do that.
there you go.
I really can. I can make a beat.
That's cool.
But yeah, I'm not gonna do it here. You have to see on the late night stream.
All right. We'll save it for those then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is funny. Moose Scouts being funny. For Shizzle, booze
Shizzle.
in
That's
the
what I
house.
say. Yep. Shizzle feels.
Okay.
There we go.
So y'all heard of the baby, right? The baby, DA baby. That's who I went to high school with when he was a freshman. He's a big rapper now, and I didn't know him, but in high school, apparently, he was like doing things and stuff. Now he's a big deal, but I didn't know.
Oh, okay. Drones 863 said a lot of new movies are being released on HBO and Disney app the same day they are being released in theaters, which is now that's a competition to the theaters then, right? So it gives you a choice. $20 at home or $50 at the theater. Well,
Well, you got to figure by the time you buy your ticket and buy your drinks and get all your snacking food, it's going to be about $50.
Oh yeah, depending where you go, it could be more too.
Yeah, exactly. Every movie theater is charging different prices.
Yeah, and they usually don't let you bring in your own stuff. You kind of have to like hide it if you do that, right?
Well, that's why I like going to the drive-ins, because when you go to the drive-ins, you can hide your own stuff in the trunk.
Right. Well, I know of family actually that have had like extra large purses, I guess you could say, and they just happen to have some beverages and other goodies in there that, I mean, how are they going to know, But they charge such a big price, right? And then they have their popcorn really salty. So if you didn't originally buy a beverage, after you start eating that popcorn, if you get that, then you're going to have to go back and get a beverage. It doesn't matter if it's $5 for a little bottle or something, but come on, you're thirsty.
Well, there's two scenarios with theater popcorn. Either it's too salty or drowning in butter.
Or maybe both. Sometimes, it's greasy. I don't know if is it truly butter? I don't know. Is that
I don't know if it's truly butter. I don't know.
I think I can't believe it's not butter.
50% butter. Lord.
That'd be a lot of butter. Think about it. Butter's expensive. I have a feeling they're not really I think they're using butter flavored something. That's what
butter flavored Marge, maybe. I don't know. Or
I can't believe it's not butter. That's tough.
Joe, you can snow ski.
A snow ski. And if you're taking a family of 5 like mine, you look at close to $100. Yep. It's expensive.
There you go. Yeah.
That's where $20 at home is looking pretty good. And you could even go out to a store and get some snacks, let's say, and you'd still be way down from $100.
Mm-hmm.
That dance is just read it.
Last time I went to a movie theater was a week when everything started shutting down last year. It's been longer for me. I couldn't tell you the last time I was in a movie theater.
I think the last time I went to the movie theater is when when Rogue One Star Wars movie came out, and I wouldn't watch that one.
Yeah,
at the theater.
I think that was the last Star Wars, right? The last one came out.
Yeah.
I think that's.
I never did go. I never did go to the theater to see the one about Solo. I watched that on TV instead. So, you
I
know,
can't believe it's
so
not butter. See,
yeah,
he's saying
there we go.
it.
Yep, parquet butter. No, it's parquet butter.
Yeah, I can't believe it's not butter. It's really not butter.
Yeah, it's not butter.
Exactly.
There's actually petroleum products that you're eating.
Yeah, isn't it? I mean, I know that people could justify this and say, well, other things are only one molecule, the difference of something too. But I have heard that like margarine is like one structural difference or one molecule away from being plastic. And I understand that can maybe not mean anything, but it does make it sound more disgusting, I guess. So
Yeah, not good for your body, for one thing.
well, they used to promote it though. They're like, "Hey guys,
Oh, I
butter is
know.
bad for you.
Until they
Come and
start
have the better for you stuff."
until they start doing some research and all the problems it was starting to cause.
But just
Got
think
cancer
about it
from
though.
this,
Yes.
and that. Smoking
Yeah.
this, drinking
Yep.
this. That.
But
crazy.
think about it. Think about it, guys. Right now, at this very moment, I can guarantee that we're eating or drinking something that it's or I don't know, or other things, putting on ourselves, maybe lotions or there's something. I'm sure that down the road they'll be like, "Oh, gee, that was bad. Don't do that." Because it's always gonna be going on. They didn't know at the time that margarine was bad or other things, and then you find out later that the margarine was bad, or I think there was something with a certain kind of baby powder, or I don't know. There's different things that come up after the fact. It's like, okay, so that makes you wonder. So what's going on right now that maybe we shouldn't be around?
Yeah, or that
So
lady come out, don't eat eggs. The next thing you know, a few years, oh no, eat eggs, eat lots of eggs, good for you.
Coffee bad, coffee good, chocolate
Yeah.
good, chocolate bad.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
Go ahead, Bwizzle. What was that?
Sorry. Well, another thing I have to say is like media, watching all the news outlets. You can't just watch one. You can watch news outlets and see what's going on in the world, right? But you
Yeah.
can't listen to the people who are exploiting all the politics type stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just listen to news. What's the weather? Blah blah. Don't get infatuated, basically, with the politics side, I guess. Because
because they can say whatever they want. It could be true or false. There's a lot of, I don't know, some people are really serious and really believe every word that comes out of the news, but it's really, there's truth and false in there, and people have to figure that out, I guess. It's not all truth. Not all, we want to believe people are all true, but not everybody is. There's some acting and things they want to frame, and I know that they can do that. For instance, okay, by my parents there was a pig farm, I guess I'll call it. Right, they were going to put it in, and for some reason the news wanted to come out and interview a couple of the neighbors to see what their thoughts were. I suppose they were looking for some news to put on the news, right? They're like, oh, let's go to the neighbors and see what they think about this. And my mom just happened to be one of them they interviewed. It was my mom and then the neighbor. And the interesting thing is, I mean, I don't know what the neighbor all said, but my mom had said good things and bad things about there being a hog farm or hog barn, just down the road. I mean, obviously there's going to be smell. That just happens to be. But it wasn't all bad things she talked about. Now, when the news came out, this is how it happened. They made her look like the bad guy, like the neighbor that didn't like them coming in and putting in the barn, right? And then the neighbor lady was all sweet and nice about it. And I know it wasn't true. I was there when they interviewed her, and she said good and bad, but they framed it on only the bad. So I know from my own experience of just something small, about a pig farm at a local news station, but still they can frame it. So people, don't be blind. There's things being framed all the time. So
I do is always throughout the years. I love history. I keep an eye on history. That's all you have to do. To keep an eye on history, because you know what, like the politics of Mexico in 1994, the elections. You know all that stuff. So history buffs and stuff, and that's one thing. Yeah. I can go on and on.
See, they're talking about a bowling alley being in the White House.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't surprise me.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess
Gives them
I'm not-
something to do. Oh,
Yep.
yeah. See, there we go. See what IRAZ said? She got framed. Exactly. She did. And it happens all the time. So that's why, like you said, Bwizzle, you can't just go by one thing. Be like, oh, that's what it is. We don't know that for sure.
Yeah, the article might say blah 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 shot someone
Right.
in the face, but did he really? Like, you read the article, no, he talked about it shooting someone in the face. You know what I mean? It's like
Yep. It can be framed a lot.
It can be. Yep.
How you doing,
yeah.
Mojo?
Hey,
Yeah.
Mojo, grilling and chilling with Mojo.
A past guest of ours, grilling and
Mhm.
chilling with Mojo.
Yes. Oh yeah, and I got a mail call video to do yet too.
You still haven't
so
done that.
I haven't
Oh,
done
my
that.
goodness.
Well, I'm still don't know who it's from, but from looking at from the postage
You don't know
stamp,
who it's from.
it says well it came from the Netherlands. So
Yeah, I think you know where it's from.
You crazy Ann? Nah.
No, she's not from
No.
the Netherlands.
No, she's. Yeah.
She's from, is it Norway? I think she's
Yeah.
from Norway.
Yep.
yeah, Norway. Yeah.
I could be wrong, but the reason I'm thinking it is because I connected to thinking that because I
That's
have
right.
some Norwegian in me, and I was like, hey, I have a little of that in me.
There you go.
So that, have you put something like that in your brain, like it registers, and then it usually clicks and stays there for a while, right? So, yay.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be another place that'd be fun to go visit. But there's so many places that'd be nice to go visit. But time and money and time.
It's another thing. So, like, what do y'all, how you say it, mixed with? I'm Irish, Scottish, and German, I think, at least, all mixed together from what I heard. What do you call it? What are your genetics, basically, like fish?
Yes. So me, well, let's see, I'm a fish. No, I'm just kidding. I am mostly German, and then I have some Norwegian, Dutch, and a little French in me, from what I know. So.
Yeah, you wrong.
And what's wrong?
Well, English,
likes-
Irish, and Scottish.
He should be
Those-
wearing a
Those
kilt.
three. Yeah.
Yeah. all
There
of
we
the-
go. All wrapped up in one little package.
All the islands.
Yes. Yeah, see? My family's not the only one. GoFish office, my mom taught me to go to a different store to get candy. We'd put it in our purses on movie nights. The movie night outs. My auntie used to sneak in the pop. See, they had it all figured
Dang
out. There you
right.
go.
Everything spicy. How you doing?
What up,
Wow,
everything spicy?
woo, woo.
What up, you?
Thank you for coming.
Yes.
thanks
Are you
for coming,
keeping it
everybody.
spicy? Everything spicy? You keeping it spicy?
So
Well,
I was talking about my favorite
keeping
food
it
earlier was
spicy.
Thai food, and that's his
Yeah.
favorite food, I think. If you can
Chinese food,
chat.
but as for my favorite barbecue sauce, it'll be the one I just made not too long ago,
He just
which is
changed
really
his
hot.
mind. What was your favorite food earlier? Was it Chinese or was it something
Yeah,
else?
Well,
Thai
my
food.
favorite
Thai
food
food.
is
Oh,
lasagna.
That's
Oh,
what I
lasagna.
thought.
Yep,
You
yep,
said
yep.
lasagna. You
Yep,
said
yep.
lasagna earlier.
But
Yeah,
my
must
favorite
have-
barbecue sauce is the one that I made.
Of course.
It's really hot.
Now, how did you get
That's too hot.
lasagna as your favorite food? Did someone make
I
it for you?
always love lasagna.
Okay,
It's great because I'm a cheese lover. So there's all,
nice.
and then when I make my own,
cheesy.
yes, I'm a cheesy guy. Okay.
Just don't cut the cheese.
Eat that sauce, and you will be cutting more than just the cheese.
Oh, who's here?
You got unexpected visitor again.
Why is there a car here?
Oh, I'll be right back. 1 second, guys.
All right.
I'll take yep.
Looks like they're trying to back out. I wonder if they were meaning to go to the neighbors, maybe.
Oh, maybe somebody made a wrong turn. Wrong house, wrong driveway.
Hopefully.
happens.
Yeah, they're backing out now. So, because I'm thinking, I'm not expecting anybody. Don't creep me out.
I think everybody's got a Maria's fun times. How you doing? Good to see
Hi,
you. Thank you
Maria's
for
fun
tuning in.
times. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if that's what happened. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, but I have a cheese addiction too. I like cheddar cheese, jalapeno cheese, Monterey Jack cheese, pepper jack cheese, So normally when I make lasagna, I'll put 3 or 4 different types of cheeses in. So I'm glad Maria's fun time. I'm glad you're doing great. Hopefully everybody's doing good today. And of course, let's see. Let's see what time. 7 o'clock. About 2.5 more hours. I have to take off and go to work. And thank God today is my Friday night. So it's been an eventful week at work. So and there'll be another grilling video coming out shortly, as soon as I get around to uploading it. So we'll get that one done. So
Oh yeah. Hey y'all, I'm back. Yeah, Moose Gal, I don't get in on that. I just talk about news, like what's the weather, what's today gonna be like, not politics.
something like when the wife buys a 40-pack of cheese sticks. And listening to the wife yelling at the kids for eating. Stop eating all the cheese sticks.
Oh,
It's okay. We would, there's cheese sticks here for the granddaughter to take for school, and I usually snafu a few of them. Oh, cheese sticks. Oh, yeah.
welcome everybody. Yeah, I'll have to do a live one day too. By the way, I don't know when. Like, I need to make a specific date and time, and everybody, do something.
Yeah, and I have an idea.
Also,
of
like you, like
like what?
now you go ahead.
No, you go finish.
No, you. I was listening to what you're saying. I was ready.
Oh, I've already got the idea for next barbecue sauce without using the brown sugar. I have coming up with an idea in my head right now and trying.
Nice.
All right, I'm just going to add. I'm not going to say what I add, but I'm going to try it out and figure things out.
I do like barbecue sauce. It is.
Well, because one of the ingredients that the recipe called for was molasses, and I'm hunting all up and down the grocery aisles for molasses. But I'm thinking to myself, no, don't tell me they stuck it over in the Asian section where they sell all the Asian, like soy sauce and everything else, and plum sauce and all that. Oh, yeah, sure enough, there it is. And that little jar that I bought is like, it was almost $6 for a small little jar. I'm like, wow.
So barbecue sauce, it really is, like you said, it's molasses, ketchup, probably vinegar, onions,
Brown sugar.
and what you make of it too, what your own sauce.
Exactly. What else you decide you want to put in, what spices you want in it. Are you going to use sea salt or just regular table salt or kosher salt? I chose to use sea salt. So, which is good. Now you can use light brown sugar or dark brown sugar. The more sugar you use, the thicker it's going to get. Or if you cook it down a little bit longer too. So, but you don't want to burn it. That's one of those things that when you do, you have to constantly stir. Bring it to a boil, put it on a low heat, let it simmer, and stir it. Just stand there
Now,
constantly.
I've made barbecue before on a recipe through a crock pot, but
Hmm.
they said put mustard on it, so I did it just to try it.
Yeah.
Now I rubbed mustard on the whole what do you call it, the butt, and then I put it in the crock pot. I think I did mustard on the fat side, up and
Mhm.
down. I forget, but I did it the right way. We were supposed to do it. I think it's fat side up in the crock pot, and
Right.
it cooks down. So I tried that, and that was some good barbecue on my own. But it was just simple, ready mustard. You know what I mean? It wasn't no like base and stuff like that.
Hmm.
But it was good. Hey, Muscal.
Yeah. Well, see, I also threw in a bunch of Cajun spice in along with the red peppers. So it's like,
That's what my dad does with his stuffing
Yeah,
too.
so-
Turkey.
let it cook, and then of course it's like you say, it's been fermenting for days up there, and the longer it ferments, the hotter and spicier it's getting. So
Nice.
so that's going to be great on when I do chicken, or when I do my pub style wings in a rotisserie basket. I'm going to do that same and let it sit for a week before I use it. It'll be good and hot. How go to the pub and everybody likes that. I want mild, medium, hot, or suicide. Well, these are going to be hot too, in between hot to suicide. So, and it's all about keep dipping them in the sauce, baking it up, grilling it on there, dipping it in, grilling it, and you get that layer of sauce built up on there.
Got the dry rub too. You got the wet sauce.
Yeah. It's all about doing the flavors and everything too. So,
Does pineapple go on pizza?
it can, but it's a Canadian thing.
I like it. I love it. That's my favorite thing is pineapple and pepperoni and cheese on a pizza. That's another favorite food of mine, I guess, is pineapple, pepperoni, cheese, pizza. A lot of people hate it. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Thanks,
So if
Mr.
you're ever going to do any cooking there, Beavis, don't be afraid to experiment, man.
No. That's how you know like your flavors and stuff
Exactly.
is your
Yeah.
own.
And
Not
as
what
you're
anybody else.
experimenting, write it down as you're doing it. Right, so you remember it, because you're like me. How did I do that before? How much of this did I put in?
You know. Spinach lasagna, Muscal said.
No, I don't make spinach lasagna because one, I don't like spinach. So,
Pineapple pizza is really good. Yes, it is.
yeah, ham and pineapple pizza. There you go. Got the ham
Yeah.
on there, the
I didn't
pineapple.
know that was a Canadian thing.
Yeah,
I
it is.
always thought like it's
But we
just
call it
regular-
Hawaiian pizza.
Okay.
But it's called
Nice.
Hawaiian pizza, pineapple
I
and ham.
love it. Mhm.
So,
That's my kind of pizza. If I call it right now, I got a pizza. I get pineapple.
I don't mind it, but it's not a pizza I get all the time.
Yeah. It's
Me,
not like
me, if I'm going to get a pizza, it's going to be a meat lover. It's going to have pepperoni, ham, bacon, sausage on it.
that's true.
So.
Yeah, the meat lovers is good too. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to. Hey, Grill and Chill, your wife. Take care. Thank you, Grill and Chill and Mojo. You rock, man.
All right, Grill and Jill, thank you for coming by. Take care of yourself. We'll catch you later.
What time do y'all usually end the show? Central Time?
About another hour.
Okay.
So
It's probably, what, 6 over there? 7 here?
it's 7:10 here.
It's 7. Yep, it's 7 here.
So for Fishy, it's 6:10 right now.
Oh, okay.
So
Indoor. Yeah, we had fun too the other night. We were all together last week on that stream. Yeah, people. If you want to check my channel out, if not, yeah. Uh, I'm gonna play guitar again coming up. I'm gonna do more lives. Guessing maple syrup. Moose Scout said, "I'm guessing maple syrup for what?" Have you ever had liver mush, Ron? Liver mush?
so
Liver mush, like liver.
no, I don't like liver.
No, like, all right. So I was the same way, but it's called liver mush, and it comes like in a little. You ever had fried bologna?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it's almost like that, but it's fried and it's square. And it's like that thick. It's called liver mush. Ah, it's good, man. Get an egg and cheese on there. It's a southern thing, but a lot of people don't like it. Some people eat it raw. Look, drone. It's through. Yes, yep, that's good. Moose Cow. You ever had liver mush? Moose Cow. Moose Cow. Yeah, it's like you said, you don't like liver probably, so I don't know if you like it. But it's like hot dog liver mush, like the hot dogs. Yeah. It ain't great, but it's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can get a hold of some. Actually, I'm getting tired of pork ribs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can hunt down some beef ribs and do that on the barbecue. To also want to do a prime rib, but it's so damn expensive. Prime rib's not cheap.
Wow,
And then of course I got to save the drippings
how
to
much
make
is it?
a. I'm probably going to end up spending about $80 to 100 on a prime rib roast. So.
Yeah, Moose Cow. You right back.
All right.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know where they got pineapple on the pizza sucks because I love it. I don't care who you are. If you don't like pineapple, pepperoni, pizza, I'm like,
Well, normally
I'll eat.
if I'm going to make a ham, I'll glaze the ham with honey and then cook it and cook pineapple all around it, and on it glazed honey pineapple ham, which is really good.
Yes, it is.
So
I love pineapple ham pizza. Oops. How is Dreams doing, Seth? Is she doing all right? Your mom doing okay? Dreams, please.
Hello again, everyone.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you.
So somebody just pulled in the wrong driveway and realized they had the wrong house.
Well, that's what I originally thought. Then I was looking out windows to see if they went to the neighbors, but they went the other direction that they probably, well, I don't know which direction they came from. But knowing now what it was all about, they may have came from that direction. Anyway, basically, this is what it is. Remember, I wanted to get some more orange oil or orange extract so I'm able to make more of that very yummy tiger tail ice cream.
Oh, yes.
Well, through my mom, I was able to order some orange oil so I can flavor it in the proper way. And it must be, it's dark out nowadays, right? At this time. So, anyways, it must be one of those mail, I don't know, however it came. It could have been FedEx for all I know, but it looked like some sort of car and definitely didn't look like anything different than that. But anyway, whatever it was, they brought me my package.
Oh.
And then I got sidetracked with other things, and
making
now I'm
him
back.
homemade ice cream.
And she's going to be making some more tiger tail ice cream.
I sure am.
Yeah. See, I have never had that. I heard of y'all talking about that.
I had never had it before either until I made it, and then I got to taste it, and it's really good.
I'll have to make it too. I have ice cream. My grandpa used to make ice cream on camping a lot.
Well, if you're not a flan, I'm flan. If you're not a flan, I'm flan. Okay.
If
you're not a fan of black licorice, this is not the ice cream for you. But if you love black licorice, yes, this is the ice cream for you.
I like Twizzlers.
I mean, you still could make the orange ice cream part of it. You just can't drizzle the black licorice into it. That's all.
Black licorice?
Yeah, so it's basically orange ice cream with black licorice ribbon throughout it.
Yeah.
I like some licorice, but I cannot eat a bunch of it.
I could eat black licorice all day long.
I could eat like bags and bags and bags of it. Yes, so good. I have low blood pressure, but I could just eat bags and bags and bags of it. I'd probably have high blood pressure before I was done. Anyways, yes.
Yeah. You know, when you buy the bag of jelly beans,
what's your favorite
what
candy?
do? You eat all the black ones.
I would say black licorice is my favorite flavor. So black licorice.
I like the red. Yeah. I worked at, speaking of that, like after AMC Theaters, we were talking about earlier, I worked at a candy store. He had one arm, and he was from India and everything. And yeah, I worked there for 2 years as a high schooler. Candy store. Sweets from Heaven. That's what it's called. For real.
Huh. Nice.
Concord Mills. But I was a little shit back then, and I was a little shoot back then, and I did not do good. You know, I should have done better. So, never heard of liver mush. Moose Scout says she's never heard of liver mush. Now you gotta try it.
Liver mush?
Have you ever heard
liver
of
mush? Yeah, liver mush. Yeah.
That sounds pretty mushy.
You might.
Yeah.
So is it actual liver? Is this what you're talking about?
Yep, all mushed up apparently.
So you make like a nice smoothie out of it? Is that what we're having? We're having liver smoothie?
I mean, you can if you
Ew. Oh, thank you, Moose Gal.
It's good. Fried liver mush is so good.
Oh my gosh.
So good.
Ugh.
It is.
Okay, well, it sounds bad. I've had liver, and me and liver don't get along. But they do say fried anything is good, right? So maybe fried liver mush, that could be good, maybe, because it's fried.
I don't look into what's in it. I just eat it.
You just eat it.
Fried liver. It's good. I heard of people eating it out of the cold, out of the refrigerator. I'm like, holy crap! I could not do that.
Although I have to say that there is a difference in regards to how young the animal is when you have the liver. And okay, my mom gets big into like health stuff. Okay, and then at one point they were into having, I don't know the proper term, but it's basically from a calf. So it's a baby cow's liver. Okay. And that, because it's a younger animal, it wasn't as strong in flavor. So I guess I'm up for trying things. I actually would consider trying that again. And maybe that actually didn't seem so bad. Now, if you get a full adult one, ugh, yuck. You might have to, just turn down the lighting on it.
So that's what
Alright.
I ate as a kid always. Niece's liver pudding.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we'd eat, like sliced up. Right
Oh, okay.
there.
Wow.
Yep.
I hate black licorice. Give me strawberry licorice instead. But they say opposites attract.
Is it true?
GoFish office.
What's
Hello,
up, Grandpa
Container Man.
Kevin?
Good to see you. Oh, and look.
Grandpa Kevin. Wow.
Grandpa Kevin's on. He's got his day pass again from jail.
I think you did. Did you miss that,
It's been a
Ron?
while.
Did you miss that?
Yes, I know. I did not
you
miss
read?
that. I seen that. Yes,
Did
I
you
read
see
that.
this?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
said opposites attract. Okay, I didn't. I thought maybe you just missed that. Okay.
No.
Just came by to say hi. Hey, he's a poet
Hey.
and he doesn't even know it. He said,
Mhm.
just came by to say hi. He's a poet and didn't even know it.
Mhm.
Even show it.
But his long, what is it? His long, I don't remember how it goes. There's more to it, I know. That's the only part I remember. Oh well.
Yeah. So liver pudding it's great. I think I could live
Well,
off.
I've
liver.
never had it that I can think of, so
All right, if you have it fried in the right way on an egg sandwich or something, it's perfect.
Okay.
But you have to have it right. You know what I mean? Not raw, not. But yeah. So down in North Carolina here, you can get a liver mush egg sandwich or liver mush and egg and grits. I love grits, and eggs and all that for breakfast.
Yeah, it sounds. And yeah, it's kind of one of those things you can't. What do they call that? You can't knock it till you try it, kind of thing, right? Because there are some
Right.
combos and some foods you like right now. Like I can say that Ron and I, we are relating the thought of liver to what we've experienced thus far, of how
Mhm.
we've had it prepared. Right?
Yeah.
So if you tried it in a different way, maybe it actually would be good. And I'm the type that I'm willing to try. Worst
Well,
case
Yep,
scenario,
and-
I wouldn't like it.
Guess
Well,
who
and
just
it's
came
liver.
in? Jimbo.
Yeah, well, hold on. Let Bwizzle. Bwizzle, go ahead.
No. I was just saying, and it's the way, liver pudding, like I showed the picture.
Yes.
Chop that up in little squares. You fry it, right?
Right, it's how you do it. Right.
Yeah. You
It's
can't
not a big
just
old
sit there.
slab or a big old cake. You're like little
Yep.
pieces. All right.
Yep.
Yes. Mr. Jimbo is in the house. Do you know what that means? What does that mean? This is what it means. Jimbo, Jimbo, and Jimbo was his name. Oh, good to see you here, Jimbo. Ta-da!
What up, Jimbo?
Yes. Jimbo and Joseph Girl are the ones that are lucky, I guess. Lucky ducks, and they have their own buttons.
I do have
I'm
to say,
sure
Joseph-
somebody here would be like, why don't I have a button? Anyways, go
I
ahead.
do have to say, Joseph Girl, he says woo. That
Yes.
was not Ric Flair woo when he used to come in Charlotte in my hometown. He
Oh,
goes,
really?
"Woo!" Yeah, but I give it to Joseph Girl because he always said it first and everything. And Joseph,
right.
woo, that's to him. You know what I mean? But that's and you know why I got that? It's because he liked Ric Flair. I was like, heck yeah, I like Joseph Girls. Yeah,
Yeah, Joseph Girl is awesome. Where is Joseph Girl? I should message
yeah.
him.
Where
Like,
is he?
where are you?
Hey,
Yeah,
you know
I'm
what
gonna do
you
that
would
right
do?
now. I'm
Yeah,
gonna do that right now. I'm gonna message him and say, "Where are you? Woo!"
that's him.
Yeah, woo, woo, where'd you go? Yeah, where are you? How come you're not here?
Woo.
He's probably,
All right.
you know, you never know. He could be working.
Yeah, he's probably
Yeah.
hardly working. Oh, I mean
Hardly
working.
working?
I had to say it that way. I had to say it that way. That's funny. Woo! As he says.
Woo. Yeah,
I see
that's
Moose
his
Gal
quote.
says, I love eating fresh strawberries. Anything flavored with strawberries is no bueno. So meaning, I think that means artificial strawberry flavor is yuck, right? Is that what that means?
Yeah, no bueno. No,
No good, right? No bueno.
no
No
good.
good.
Yep. Hey, yep. Wow. Oh, bueno.
And there now is silence. The crickets are now
Well,
speaking.
I'm just actually looking up because I'm wondering if the holiday train's already gone by.
What did I say now? Hey, I heard that GoFish office. What did I say? I don't remember now. Woo.
Tanner Man said, Moose Gal,
Woo.
you've probably been extra naughty. Yeah, Moose Gal.
Oh, yeah, because she said, Santa, am I naughty or nice? Well, that's funny. Moose Gal, you've probably been extra naughty. Yeah, probably. No, I don't. We don't know. There, I sent him that, though. I said, where are you? I streaming and no Joseph Girl? Woo!
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Santa Claus is coming to town. You better be. I can't remember how the words go now. You better be good. Is that what it is? You better be good. You better be nice. You better be something, something. I don't remember. Because Santa Claus is coming.
Better
to
be
town.
nice. You better be giving.
You better be good. That's kind of creepy if you think about it, right?
Right?
Some stalker named Santa is watching us and telling us if we're good or bad, huh? That seems creepy. What kind of camera are you using, Santa? Oh, Nora
Holiday
said
train
something
this
here.
year. Can't.
Look, Ron. It's canceled, according to Nora. And he probably would know. He's probably been looking it up. No holiday train this year. It's canceled. No, that's sad. Now, holiday train, is that the one that gets all lit up with lights and stuff? Is that what that means? Yes?
Yes.
That is cool. And you have footage of that, don't you? Or you did?
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
They do up the locomotive and a bunch of box cars and some old time passenger cars
Nice.
too.
Oh, look. Bonus. Cooking with Stefan is back. Yay.
Oh, nice.
All right. Welcome back.
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm. I see Container Man changes his logo and everything.
Yes.
There's something new.
Yep,
Yeah, that's
changing
the
it
whole-
up.
Yep, that's what I did. I had to put it back to game. Not a great gamer and Gana, if you know them, they gave me they bought I bought art, but not as friends. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Came
I know what you
together.
mean. Yep.
And you too. You built me the intro.
Oh, yes, the intro video.
Mhm.
Yep. So, no, I know what you're talking.
I just gotta
Huh?
start making those videos, you know.
Well, yeah, because it doesn't make sense to put the intro necessarily on your shorts, right? Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
the intro would be
I-
longer than the short, maybe.
I don't have and
Mhm.
I don't have the shorts to or I don't have it on my phone. I have it on my computer per se.
Oh yes, no problem. You get to do whatever you want. With
But
it.
hey,
You're good.
you did really good. I really appreciate that too.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. It worked out both ways then, I think. I mean, you have yourself a nice intro video whenever you would like it. And, you know, obviously, yes, I got a little money out of it, but I also got to enjoy some time because I do love editing. It's like, it's motion art is what it is. And I love art. So, yeah. Oh, Container Man said he's going to change it after November 2024. Okay, never mind. I was thinking this year, but then I had a brain fart thinking, wait, we are in December, aren't we? And he didn't change it yet. Oh, wait, 2024. Oh, okay. That's a while.
Well, apparently, I guess the holiday train for us already went by.
Is that a different one than Nora's done? There's a Canadian one and a... Or is it the
Yeah,
same one?
there's several of them that run around. They have ones that stay in Canada, and the other ones
Okay.
are
Well, I didn't
traveling
know if it
across
was
the US.
one
Yeah.
that Pat like went over the border maybe or something. I wasn't sure.
Oh well.
Oh, well. You snooze, you lose.
So, what's y'all's favorite color? I'm gonna start with GoFish.
My favorite color of all time would be purple, but I also like blue nowadays too, so my top two colors would be purple and blue.
Ron?
Blue is my favorite color. Sapphire blue, actually.
That's my favorite color, y'all.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, because see, I'd say purple first, just because that's always been my favorite color. But I really do like a lot of the blues nowadays, so it's like I
Yes.
almost could say that's my favorite, but I still like my purple. So that's
Blue
what's
on
like.
black. It's my favorite color.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm.
Blue on black.
That's blurple fish. That's blurple.
Oh, see, I'm having a brain fart. Thank you for clarification. Then I have one favorite color. See, it's blurple. Thank you, Roy. I forgot. That's right. Yes, my favorite color is blurple. It might be a combined purple and blue, or it might be purple and blue, like separate.
Just never know.
By each other. Kind of like my fish avatar, you see how there's purple and blue going on? Yeah, because I like those colors. And I see eyeballs.
More eyeballs. There's a lot of eyeballs. A lot of lurkers.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Nora. Remember, folks, this is a PG. I was going to say PJ again. PG stream. Yeah. Where's your PJs when you need them, right?
Yeah, we should do that one day. Have a PJ stream, pajama stream.
You know what I should do? I should figure out how to put
in our pajamas.
I should figure out how to put pajamas on my fishy.
Hey, there you go.
Who here thinks I should do that? Put a 1 in the chat if I should attempt to put pajamas on my avatar. It might turn out looking more like a swimming suit, though. But still.
Yeah, apparently Bwizzle is feeling a little froggy.
I would say he's feeling a little blue, but it's not true. He's a little bit green today, apparently.
All right. Okay, Kermit.
Kermit the Frog. Yeah, Moose Gal, everybody's different. And you can change up how long it is. They suggest, 5 to about 20 seconds. You don't want to go longer than that. And a person could always change it up. I mean, my original intros I made for like myself, for Toyman, for Bwizzle, and for K&D scrapping those are all about 20. I was gonna say 20 minutes, 20 seconds long. Now I have also just done some impromptu ones, I guess, on mine, and they're probably only about 5 seconds long. So you can always change that, and I think that helps too. I guess myself, like, I usually let them go on unless it's like a minute long. That gets to be a little long. But if they're like 20 seconds or 10 seconds, I'd leave it when I watch somebody's video myself. But everybody's different.
Me too.
Oh, geez. Nora, is that directed? Oh, I thought he said distracted. Never mind. I read that wrong. I thought he said Nora. I thought he was asking Nora, are you distracted by me or Mooskel? I'm sorry. That's what I read. So, okay. Never
All
mind.
right. All right, Baby Whistle. Thanks for coming up, buddy.
Oh, yeah, anytime.
Oh,
And better go see a doctor about your eyes.
that's awesome, Bwizzle.
Nah.
So, yeah.
He's having too much fun.
I thought they were.
I know.
I think he's got pink eye.
All right, for those of you who don't know who Bwizzle's channel, his channel link is pinned to the top of the YouTube chat. So go check him out.
And I
Well,
wanna
before
thank
you go,
him, too.
Bwizzle. Yeah, is there any last words you'd like to say? Go ahead. The floor is yours.
I just want to thank GoFish and Ron Toyman Stream, everybody on YouTube. Follow me, and I have more content to come. Fish content, pools, lives, whatever, guitar playing. Yeah. And yeah.
Yes, and you'll have a wonderful wonderful time over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you'll have a great time. And most of the people, you know me, you get friends and stuff like that. And anybody welcome to join and have fun in the streams and we'll become friends, you know? What up, Timmy?
Yeah,
Timmy's,
Timmy
how you
S.
doing? Timmy
Yes,
S, how you doing?
Timmy S. Not Timmy's. We have fun on that one.
My eyes are blue.
There we go.
Yeah, Moose Gal, she has the hots for you. I think she said she likes pink, so there you go. Okay.
Meg.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Bwizzle, and yeah, this is great. Yay.
Mhm.
Anytime.
All right, we'll catch you later, buddy.
Neon colors.
I also love blue and purple. Yep. There's all kinds of good colors.
Yeah, I do have eye powers. I'm blind, you see. Yep. Thank you, Nor. I do appreciate everybody. Thank you for putting my chat out there or channel out there. Thank you, GoFish and Ron. I do appreciate it. I do.
Yeah,
And,
you're welcome.
All right, anytime.
Anytime. But
Yep,
yeah,
it's been good.
yeah.
It's been good. So awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Nora. I'm gonna have to make some lasagna though for Ron with the side of salad, blue cheese. He's like,
Yes, you sure will. You will have to do that. But Bwizzle, now for the last 20 minutes, we're gonna
Yep.
just us two now. So
Yep.
you can go back to the stream if you wish, and
go
we can
fish.
always do this again if you would like. All right?
oh yeah, anytime. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Have a
Well,
good
thank
night,
you for
y'all.
being here. Yeah.
Thank you, too.
Take care.
Right.
Bye.
And there we go. That was Bwizzle,
Mhm.
everyone. Isn't he awesome?
There we go.
Yeah. So yes, if you don't have Bwizzle, please, 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 please go check him out. He
Yes,
does
yes,
have a-
yes.
Yes, yes. Days.
Yes, I was just trying to be funny.
Yes, yes, yes. I need a vacation.
Yeah, so do I. Where do you want to go?
I don't know, but I don't like. I need to be able to get there. Like, I know what I could do. Let's advertise some merch. That'll help me get there. I gotta make cost money. Takes time to go and have vacations, right?
Yep. Well, we do have merch for sale. But
Well, here, let me show them.
yes.
There you go. So, as you saw there, right now we have shirts and what are you doing? We have shirts and stickers, and in the future we hope to have mugs and hats. Oh, and we also have business cards. Yes. Anyways.
Yes. Yes. What was I doing? I was snickering at the link.
Well, see, that link was sent to me by Nora, and then I forwarded it to you because he was already looking, apparently, at funny images.
Oh, there you go.
Funny fish. What's to say? Funny fish.
Yep. I see that.
So, yeah. So, oh, I know. I can change the banner now. I got to change the banner. But yes, please go see Bwizzle's channel. It's at the top of the stream.
He says good night. He says night and much love. LOL. All right.
Oh, are you going nighty night, Bwizzle?
Oh.
Yeah, thank you for being here, Bwizzle. That worked out really nice.
Blurple shirt.
Oh, there we go. I need a I love Blurple shirt. Well, you can always give suggestions, because you do. I mean, we will do us or me or whoever's channel we're doing. Because see, we're doing stuff for us as the channel show here, or not the channel, the live stream show.
Yeah.
And then there also is some stuff that we're starting to do just for my channel or just for his channel. Well, he's got two channels, but focus on the Toyman's Bar and Grill channel.
Yeah.
Which somewhere I and you have pictures of those too, but those are not. Well, they could be in production too, I guess, at this point. Yes, they could. So.
Oh yeah, well, slowly we'll get those, but in order to get those into production, we have to sell the ones that we already have.
Well, we still got to finalize everything, but we do have. I'll just say we do have a large order of stickers thus far. We just have to follow through with somebody, so that's cool.
Yep, we'll have to set up another meeting.
Yes, we will. Oh, now he's being funny. No, LOL, not yet. Well, he's all in caps right now.
He just wants to be noticed.
Well, he did. Remember, I was saying that Moose Cow said she liked pink, and he happened to have pink eyes. He wants to make sure she sees him, I think.
Well, there you go.
That could be. Oh, see, she even said bye. Bye, Bwizzle. That's in the front. On the back would be grilling fish with RWC.
I don't know if I could throw you on the grill.
That seems a bit hot.
Yeah.
I mean, owie, or I don't know. Not sure. And now the crickets are going again. Oh, good.
Tweet,
Oh.
tweet, 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 tweet. Oh, okay. Those are Tweety
You
birds.
heard it.
Okay.
Did you hear a train? I can hear a train.
Nope.
Anyways,
Nope.
this has been a very fun stream, says Moose Gal. Ugh. So yeah, anybody here in the stream, any of you do merch? It's hard to remember. To tell you the truth, it's hard to remember who is and who is not doing merch.
Mm-hmm. Well, I see Nightbot's working pretty good. Dropping PayPal links. Cool.
And you know what? I think there's one thing we forgot to let people know in regards to merch. Don't you think?
That would be?
Of like where it's coming from.
From us.
You know where I'm going, right?
Yes.
Should I let them know? Yes. He's like, what?
What the hell?
Fish is crossed out. Steak written above in blurble pen color. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess, like I say, we weren't sure if it'd be a good idea or a bad idea to bring this up, but it is what it is. And so we decided to let you know exactly where the merch comes from. Because it is what it is, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So some of you here, I do know for a fact, at least one person here in the house actually knows already. Or maybe two. Depends on how many are still in the chat. But anyways, let's get to the chase, right?
Okay.
Just so the people here know, and you can let others know too, or they'll find out eventually, that the merch, if you're wondering why there isn't like a store link to go to, right? And I'm thinking some people might be thinking that. And this is why. I'm actually making the merch all by myself. Well, I'm an artist, right? And I have the equipment that I'm able to make my own merch. So the merch that you saw in the video, I actually made.
Yeah.
So I made the t-shirts. I made the stickers. I make business cards. I make those. And I can do anything, actually, because I made these so far mainly of the show, right? The show logo. I designed the show logo. And, you helped with the wording, right? I did like the design of it, I guess, and then we both worked together. So it's a combo. We worked on the logo together for the show logo. And so I love designing and I love art. And this is a different way of doing art. And without saying who, they'll keep it anonymous, but the person that actually ordered a bunch of stickers from us, I actually did 3 customized designs for this person that they're going to buy. For their channel. And that's another route. We are selling merch of our own channel, of our show, of Toyman's Bar and Grill, and my channel. But I thought it was important to maybe say this because just to let people know that if you want just a little bit of merch too, that's another idea. I can make merch for your channel too. And I don't know. I just thought it might be better that way so you guys kind of see what we're trying to do here. It's just I'm trying to build up this. I'm even creating a website for it and everything. So I just thought it was good to say.
Yep. Yeah, we're going to have our own website on it where everything gets sold in one website, for all the channels that we have that are being combined together basically into one store.
Exactly.
So, Dirty Rotten, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, Dirty Rotten.
Yeah.
And so I'm able to do what I do for now, right? And I'm able to do it good quality. It's just that, as people are able to maybe help us out by buying some of the merch that I am making. And by the way, all the any profit that is made off of it will go back to me. Toyman had stated this.
Yep.
And then that will go back into more merch or into equipment to making the merch easier. Let's just say. Because the way that I make it now, it's a little bit time consuming.
Well, Moose Gal, you have your family function that day. That's fine. This is cool. No problem.
Yeah, we all have things going on, Moose Gal.
we all
All
have
good.
things going on. So,
And she needs to go now. Thank you for being here.
All right. Thank you. We'll catch you later, Moose Gal.
Oh, jeez.
And one of the reasons why we are actually doing this ourselves is basically to cut the middleman out.
Yes. If
don't
you
have to
cut out
worry.
the middleman, it can I mean, we're still okay, like right now we're charging $16.99 plus shipping. I do need to figure out more like what the chip shipping will be. This is all new to me. And we got to make sure that that's going to be okay because obviously I at the same time don't want to make product and then end up just making ends meet or negative, right? So we're just this is a starting point. I think it'll be fine where we're at, but the thought is if it can be cheaper for us because we don't have the middleman, cheaper of the cost that goes out to somebody else, right? Or what you can't get back, then it can be cheaper for the customer. Because, well, I don't know. I haven't gotten merch from other people, but it seems to me that they would be more than $16.99 normally for a t-shirt. Right?
Right.
Seems to me it would be at least in the 20s. And then plus shipping. So I think we're doing pretty good in that regards for the person buying it. Anyways, so I just thought, not that, I don't know, we just really didn't really think about it, I guess. And then we're just thinking, well, you know, we should probably let you know a little bit more of the details. And then, you know, I guess. I'm enjoying doing it. I already have a handful of t-shirts in print. Right now, they are just, like it says here, they're large size, black. I have black, gray, and white available. But I can get different sizes, you know, just, I just wanted to try out a couple and make sure it was going to be, good. I've even, I had an experiment type of shirt and I actually put it through the washer and everything to make sure everything was going to be good. Right. And I got high quality stuff that I used. And it says it'll last for like, you know, over 30 washes, I think it said, as long as you follow the proper washing guidelines.
Yeah, and the other business that you're trying to break into is designing stickers for people.
Yep, and like here, Container Man said, sounds like you and I need to chat about design merch for me. And yes, this is true. We can always talk about it. Yep. And we can see.
It's just another area that we're going to dabble into, start doing and doing custom t-shirts.
Blurple tie-dye.
You know, we could probably get into that after a while too. It's just that
there's just different avenues of like our whichever, you know, our talents, right?
Yeah.
And try to use them. Like, you know, I could maybe eventually I can sell some of my music. And right now I'm doing merch. I've done some editing. Well, I do a lot of editing, I guess, but I have done it for several people actually. Nowadays, most of it right now has been for Toyman, yes, but I have done it for other people too in regards to the whole video or intros or thumbnails. And I love doing that. So that's always an option too for people. And if people like I know Moose Gal was saying how people say they just skip the intro. If a person wants it shorter, I can make it shorter. I go with whatever a person wants, you know. If you only want it to be like 2 seconds long, like just a quick flash of your name, basically, with your channel name with some whatever you want around it or going on, I can do that. You know, anything's possible.
But the thing is, when people start skipping intros, you're actually hurting the channel by doing that, by the way.
Yeah,
when you skip through, because it counts as a skip through rate on the analytics.
And tell you the truth, some people don't know that because before I got involved more with YouTube, when I was just very much a watcher. Like just not even, just watching things I want to see on YouTube. I would skip through to get to a certain point, but I didn't know these things like way back, right? But once I learned about all this, yeah, I try to let people's videos run all the way through, even if I'm bored about something or I want to wait for 5 minutes till they get to the actual deal, I'll go find something else to do and let it play through, or I try to, because now I know, if I know the knowledge, why hurt them, But there are probably a lot of people out there that don't know much about YouTube that wouldn't know that that's going to hurt the channel. That's just things that us YouTubers know, really.
Right.
That's truly how it is. But yeah, it is best to watch the whole video. I mean, sometimes, I don't know, sometimes it could be boring or be like, I want to get to this part. But if you want to help that channel, just let it play through. And also, well, now YouTube, they pretty much put commercials on anything. But if you have a good friend, let's say, and you want to support that channel and they are monetized and they're monetized, let that commercial play through. And if you want to give them even better, I believe if you click on it, it makes it even better for them.
Yeah,
but I only do that.
They get more. They get a little bit more because you let that commercial ran, and then also you've clicked on it, and that's going to add a few more cents into their pocket.
Yep, and I will take the time to do that with the people that I know, and I know that they're monetized. I do not do that. I skip or whatever the ones where I think YouTube is kind of ripping us off, where they put commercials on like whoever, like me. I'll have commercials on my YouTube channels and I do not get paid for them. So I would advise, unless you want to watch it, just skip it. Don't even watch it. All right, let's see. GoFish Office, has Gil Skills contacted you? Gil has a good bass voice that I thought would be good for you and him to do a voiceovers or narration. Yes, he did talk about that. We haven't done anything with it, but he did contact me just recently in that regards. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know where that came from or why he mentioned that, but I told him that's fine. We could try that. But we haven't planned anything other than it being brought up. That was it.
Right.
Because that could be an interesting thing, yeah. Because I have obviously my voice, and he's got the deeper voice, and who knows? That might be something. I don't know. You never know, right?
Yeah, you don't know until you try.
Because that is another avenue. Thank you for bringing that up, Roy. Because I know a lot of people seem to like my voice, so that's another avenue that I thought if I can figure out a way to use that to help, and obviously to maybe try to make a little money through my voice. I mean, there's little things I can do, with my voice or my editing or art. I was thinking I'm getting back into drawing again. I'm glad I decided this. So if there's anybody here, well, okay, like you want to show that picture again, possibly? I'm just having fun, like drawing, and being that Ron and I are basically doing the show together, and we're like, collabing a lot on things, if you want to call it that way. We had this, we were just kind of joking and being funny, but then I actually did make this picture where he said, aha, I caught the fish. It's just humor, right? It's humor. But that's basically supposed to be the cartoon version of Ron. Right, that's him, and then that's my that's my avatar, and I drew that freehand. Right, it's kind of like up in the corner. It's hard to see because they're small, but him at the drums. It's supposed to be a very similar looking cartoon character of Ron. Now, I got thinking, if let's say Container Man or Nora or I don't know, or Bwizzle. Let's say somebody out there wants a cartoon version of them. That's hand drawn. I could try that. I could do that. That's an option. Or I could just do some drawings in general, maybe of the landscape, or I don't know, and see if people like them.
Yeah, we could also be maybe thinking about even putting this on a T-shirt, this drawing too, and other drawings too.
Right? Yeah, that's another option of people.
Yeah.
Let's say people like this print. This represents our show in a different way.
It actually represents both channels.
Yes, it does. Isn't that kind
Yeah.
of funny? It's like our collab,
Mhm.
see?
Yeah.
We're connected in
There
our
we go.
collab. Literally,
Yeah.
right there. There you go. But that's another idea. I could, if somebody's interested in this print, I could put this on a t-shirt easily.
hmm
Yep, I can. So, anyways, it's just an idea, if anybody here would like me to. And what I would do if I did a drawing, let's say I was going to do a drawing for somebody, and they were wanting and maybe paying for it. Well, this is what I would do. I would take the time to draw and maybe get ideas what they would want in that drawing, and I could try to incorporate that. But I'll come up with my idea of a cartoon character for them, and then I would show them, right? I'll show it to you. And if you like it, then you can buy it, right? And if you don't like it, well, then I wouldn't sell it to you or I wouldn't give it to you or whatever. But it still would advance my drawing abilities, right? I can practice, right? So
Yeah.
it's all good.
Like we say, the more, once we start selling merch, we can pour that back into getting other equipment that we need
Yes.
in order to keep going. Because it's basically shirts are made to order. You
Yeah.
order your shirt, tell us what size you want.
Yep.
We'll make it, send it to you. Boom, done.
But yeah, because like I say, right now I just went with large. I mean, I know not everybody's large. You're going to have anybody from, extra small to extra large, let's just say, right? Or whatever. I know there can be extremes of both ends, and that's fine. And we can do, or I can do any size. I just decided to start with large. For one, I mean, because Ron and I both can wear large. So for some reason, nobody wants to buy my merch. We can still wear it at some point, and we still want to wear some of it anyways. So that's why we went with large. But I can get any t-shirt size that you wish, and I'll customize it, and I'll find it, put the print on it, and send it to you. So anyway.
Old Crony's Garage, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hey guys and girls. Good to see you. That's funny. He put the little mark there. Does that mean that he meant to just say hey and girls and that's it? No, I was kidding. I'm just kidding. Very nice.
The fishing pole looks like a drumstick.
Well, you never know. There you go.
Never know what kind of drawing she's going to come up with.
Well, yeah, because like I say, it's just an idea, maybe if somebody wants me to try to just, I'm just me. I'm not like some famous artist or something, but it's just something I could do. That's all. And then I could just do some whatever drawings, yes, and then show it and see if people like it. Oh, yeah, let's drop down a minute so they can see this.
Drop down. Yep.
It's another fishy situation.
There we go.
We both clicked at the same time. Because I was like, well, I'm just going to go out for now, and I'll probably just be big fish. And well, there you are. Okay. That was
there
funny.
We go. Boom.
Yeah, so that's another one that I drew. I was in a fishy mood.
Yep. There we go.
But I can do more than just fish. That just happens to be what I've started with. So. Well, I did the piano and drum of us representing us playing them first. So
yeah,
I suppose we could put that up too. Hold on, we're gonna change rooms and drop down again. I think just for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, right. So look at the drummer and the piano player. I did those in this design. Anyway, so yeah, this was like a group effort, you could say, of 3 different YouTubers that put this together. But because it was me, CR, and one other wonderful person. And anyways, I did the piano and the drummer, so and then we just got put on there. So that turned out pretty cool. Okay, fine. Whatever.
What? It's Christmas. Look,
I
see?
know.
See? Oh, see, we're
Here,
gonna.
fishy, 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 fishy.
There we go. I
That's
like this
funny.
one because we have Santa Claus above us and the reindeer.
Santa Claus is coming to town. Something about that photo is a little fishy. Yes, it is.
There we go. Okay, you can change
I love
that.
the picture that Ron has of you playing the piano. Well, I have it too. Hold on. Hold on. Where is that thing?
Oh, yeah. We got the picture of you playing.
Oh, we got to go back to the other room. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah. Where? Ugh, I'm getting lost. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
That one? Yes. I know. I should have wore more that day. I was a little bit bare, but you know, I was warm.
Yeah, you're showing just a little much there.
Well, you know, I told everybody I really didn't wear much, and you said how you liked the hat. At least I was wearing a hat. Let's see. Everybody was expecting something else. I know.
Yeah, I know.
They were expecting something a little bit more fleshy, let's say, and that didn't happen. So, and then we got this. You know, I'm sure everybody knows that one too.
Yeah.
Such a bony thought there going on.
Yeah, just a bony drummer.
So we got that one and that one. That
There we
one
go.
and that one. Okay. There we go. You need to eat more. Sheesh. I've been playing piano so much, I just lost all those calories.
I need something to drink.
Really?
Yes, I'm getting thirsty.
Okay.
Oh, I am. I'll be back.
She needs to eat more fish. Would that be a carnivore or something?
No, it's called being a cannibal. If you're going to eat your own kind.
Well, it's a carnivore and a cannibal then, because it's a carnivore cannibal. Yeah.
Right. I'll be back.
All right. I know what I didn't ask everybody. Did anybody bring any snacks or drinks today to this stream today? I know this. Earlier, I had a turkey wrap with some cheese also for my meal, you could say. And then she's a piranha. Yeah, I can be, I guess. And then, let's see. What are these things called? I had some junior mints here. And then I couldn't find my favorite kind of ginger beer, which has simple ingredients and it only has sugar in it. No fructose and corn syrup junk and all that natural junk. Or not natural. Artificial flavoring, I should say. But I had to be okay with this version. It has some extra stuff in it, but it still is stronger tasting and better than just general Canadian. Now I'm having a brain fart. Ginger ale. I was thinking Canadian because Canada Dry is the best kind in regards to ginger ale.
I don't know how my glass of apple juice is going to look against the green screen.
I don't know. Why do you keep turning off your camera? Oh, it looked pretty orange.
What's up, juice? It is apple juice.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was just telling them that I did get it's like the Walmart brand actually of ginger beer, which is non-alcoholic. I mean, you can make it alcoholic if you wanted, but it's not my favorite kind. My favorite kind, they're always out of stock because there must be a few people that like the actual better stuff. This stuff, there's several brands of the corn syrupy yuck ones. Oh. They still taste good, but they don't taste as good as the other one, if that makes sense. But they still taste better or more strong than ginger ale. And yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Mm-hmm. And ginger ale typically has corn syrup and junk in it anyways, too. So, anyway.
Right.
Yeah, like here, this one, this ginger beer Walmart brand has carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, natural flavor, and then like citric acid and some other junk. Then, the other one says like if I remember right, it probably says like carbonated water, and then it might be sugar next, and then it has like fresh ginger and so much. Anyways, so on. What are you laughing about?
What Roy's saying about Toyman sitting on the edge of the fishing bowl.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Toyman sitting on the edge of fishing bowl with his feet in water and fishy piranha eating fish Toyman's toes. Ew. Alright, Old Crony's Garage. I want someone to make a intro for my channel when I get to 2K followers.
Hmm.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, how close are you to 2K?
He's probably got a long way to go.
Well, I don't know. Tell us. How far
I'm
are you?
just guessing. Of course, I'm just guessing too, right?
Yes. Yeah. Because we're you'd be just assuming, I think, unless you've been there lately.
So,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, look at this. Look who showed up.
oh, hello, Mikey. Wicked Insanity's in the house.
Yep.
Yeah, look at that. It's 10 after, almost, 10 after 8. 10
I know.
after 7 for you.
I know. I know.
Mm.
So just think. If we hadn't gone over, Mikey wouldn't have made it.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Mhm. Okay. Yep, just keep plugging away.
There you go.
Hello again, Taz T. Says love the background.
Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, we made scalloped potato casserole.
Oh,
Nice.
there you go. Mm. Yeah, I make that myself as well.
I haven't had scalloped potatoes, if I can speak, in a long time.
Well, different ways you can do it. You can use cream of mushroom. You can use cream of celery.
Right, you can do cream of whatever.
You can use cream of chicken for your sauce as well.
Mhm.
Cut up some red onion. Throw some red onion in there.
Oh, yum. Look what he said. A thin
Yeah.
layer of Velveeta on top.
Mm-hmm. Well, I normally will grate up mozzarella, or lately I would do Swiss and cheddar cheese melted on top.
Mmm.
Yeah. Which is really good. Joe's Candles, how you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, great to see you. I would have to look again. But it seems to me, is it cream of celery or cream of broccoli? One of those I was using for a while because it didn't have something in it. I'm trying to think what most of them had in it. There's some kind of additive in most of those that it was like cream of celery, I think it was, that does not have that in it. So it was a little better then.
I did make one with cheddar cheese soup once.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that turned out pretty good. With all the cream soups that you can buy,
Yeah.
I've tried with pretty much, well, except for that other one, famous broccoli. I haven't tried that one yet.
You haven't tried cream of broccoli?
No.
Yeah, I've had cream of mushroom, cream of broccoli, cream of celery, cream of chicken. Yeah, I think that's about all the cream ofs I've had. I think.
Yeah. Takes a lot of potatoes to make too, 'cause you layer it.
Oh, I suppose.
It's the peeling and the slicing that takes the longest.
Is it? Yes, it is.
Yes. Trying to figure out how many potatoes am I going to need. Well, I see you cut how you go. Slice, put them in a little bit.
Oh,
of
yeah,
seed,
see how
put 'em in,
full
put
it
'em
is.
in, put 'em in. Yep, until you get to.
Makes me think of when I make rhubarb crisp. I basically just cut until it's at a certain level, and it's like, okay, next.
Yep.
Oh, well, that's not good, old crony's garage. The
No.
driver was killed and 2 of the passengers were airlifted. Aw.
Mm.
Yeah, see, that's a big reason that we need to be, so grateful for each day we have here, because you really don't know when that day might not be anymore. Right?
Oh, yes. Very much so.
Because just like that, you could be gone. So, cherish the time you have here, because not to like make anybody sad, but it does make me think of like Anthony, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how you are in life is how people are going to remember you. And when I think of Anthony, I think of a very intelligent and happy person. I'm sure he had bad days. I'm sure maybe some days, he might maybe had pains. I don't know. But every time I remember him on a panel, he was smiling, had a wonderful laugh. He was very intelligent. And that's how I
Yeah.
remember him. Right? And so how you are is how you're going to be remembered after you're not here. So I think it's really important that you think about that. I mean, do you want to be known as the grumpy guy, or so, how do you want to be known when you leave?
Yeah, I want to be known as the grumpy guy. That Toyman was so grumpy.
Do you want to be known as grumpy or mean or I don't know, a liar, or I don't know. You know what I mean? That is important. It's only good for your own self, really, of how you conduct yourself.
Right.
How you walk this life. People are watching you, really.
Mm-hmm.
Not that what other people think matters, but I mean, do you really want to be? I don't know. There's just certain things I don't think you want to be known by. I think you're better off making sure you are you in a good way that you're proud of. Maybe that's a way to put it. A way that you're proud of yourself. Oh, snow next Tuesday, according to Mike.
Yeah, next Tuesday. Next Tuesday.
Well, that's what you say when you need more teeth, maybe. No, I don't know. I just kidding. I don't know. We have typos. Well, there you go. You be a country singer and everybody will know you as that. There you go.
There we go. There.
Oh, leaves are gone by now? I think we still have. No, I don't know. I gotta look
Our
outside now.
leaves. Yeah, our leaves are gone. Gone. The trees are
I
bare.
think ours are pretty much all gone. There could be some hanging around. I don't know. Oh. I'm so excited. I got orange oil. It's super strength orange oil. It's going to make that ice cream taste extra good.
So when are you going to make that?
I don't know.
Just
Soon.
asking.
Soon. Oh, you hungry for some tiger tail, are you? No, I would like to make it soon. I just have to make sure. I think I pretty much have all the ingredients. It's just doing it now because it's okay. I don't know about other people here. Maybe most people don't look for orange extract, or orange oil is basically just a more concentrated version of that. It's not watered down. But either way, let's call it orange flavoring. Around here, anyways, I can't really find it in a store. They have like some maybe unique ones like banana or burnt butter or I don't know, things like that, whatever they call it. But they don't have orange. It's like, come on. You'd think that'd be more popular than butter flavor or something, but that's just me. Or walnut flavor. But anyway, they don't have it. So I ordered it through my mom on Amazon.
Oh, cool.
So now I have it because, oh, that's another one. Anise, that black licorice flavor, I mean. You wouldn't think that would be in a grocery store since it seems like a lot of people don't like black licorice flavor. Yet I can find anise at Walmart, but I cannot find orange. You would think orange would be more popular than anise. But anyways, I have the anise already, and now I have my orange. So I just have to make sure I have enough of like a sweetener and then the milk and the cream.
Right.
And that should be good to go. It's really not hard. It's just doing it now. Oh, this is Mike's excuse. His keys keep moving. Okay. That's why he put Tuesday. Okay.
Tuesday. Next Tuesdays.
Ever think of using orange sherbet? Well, Roy, that would be like, I want to make homemade. That would be not homemade.
Yeah, no, homemade. She makes ice cream from scratch.
Yeah, I make it from scratch. But yes, that probably would work, though. That would be an orange taste. I think Ken had talked about that. The redneck Ken. I think he had talked to go get some orange sherbet and put some of that liquor stuff on it, and there you go. And then probably would work. But I'm the type that wants to do the challenge of just making it all homemade my way. So.
Well, yeah, because that way you know what goes into it, you know what's in it.
And it probably will taste better.
The homemade's always better than what you normally buy in the store, anyways.
Oh, what the heck? What did he say? Anise is illegal to spray on lures here. That's what it says, right? You don't put anise on your lure. Interesting. Then he said, if it's illegal, it must work too well. But no, that's a good idea, Roy. I'm not putting you down for that idea. It's a great idea. So somebody out there, if you like black licorice, that is a good idea. If you don't want to have to go through the efforts of making the ice cream. I mean, sherbet is basically like an ice cream, right? You get the same idea, get that orange flavor. And then if you can come up with the anise ribbon, basically, or a black licorice flavor of some sort and ribbon that through, that would work. You are very true on that. And I know we're over time. To laugh over here.
Yeah, I know we're going over time. Oh, well. My cravings is at the all-time high right now.
Oh, is it? Well, we can end here. Yeah, because we've been going 22 minutes over.
Might as well just go right to 8:30.
Well, yeah, that's only 8 more minutes.
Okay, good.
You funny. Can you melt black licorice? I don't know. But I suppose what you could do, Container Man, if you're thinking of, well, you don't like black licorice anyways, right? But if somebody wanted to try and see the flavors, you probably could just kind of cut up some black licorice and put it in the ice cream, maybe, or the sherbet, I mean. Maybe you could take some orange sherbet and just kind of chop them up a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Just a thought. Just maybe make sure they're, depending on what kind of black licorice, I have a feeling that if you get it cold, it might be a little hard to chew. So you might want to mince it up pretty well, maybe. I'm not sure. Haven't tried it, but it's just an idea. Oh, Old Crony's Garage, yep. It ain't illegal until you get caught.
That's exactly right.
And I have to say a saying that my mom would tell us. Ain't ain't a word, so I ain't gonna say it. Yeah, made me think of that when I said the word ain't. So anyway,
Ain't gonna do it.
ain't ya?
Ain't no, I ain't. Hey guys, I got to run by all right, old Coordinates Garage. Catch you later, buddy. Thanks for coming by.
Yes, so it's okay. So take care, old Crowley's Garage. And then Tasty says Cuba steak, Puerto Rico pork, LOL, making you hungry. I suppose. Who's going to turn you in? I don't know.
The fish.
I'm going to turn you in. Yeah. My relatives will turn you in. Ain't is in the dictionary. Do you know? Okay, well, Container Man, the dictionary is now messed up nowadays. Didn't you know that? They have added so many words to the original Webster's dictionary. It's not even funny.
Oh,
So I am sure ain't actually is in there now because I don't know. Well, okay. For example, do you know who Rachel Ray is? It's a cooking channel. It was a cooking TV show.
Mm-hmm. Rachel Ray.
And and she would normally come up with the word, was it yummo? I want to say. When she was all excited about how yummy food was, she'd be like, yummo. I think that's the way. I could be a little off, but it was something like yummo. And she said it so much, and people liked the word, and you know what happened? If you look in the dictionary, yummo is now in there. So I don't really go by what the dictionary says now because they pretty much have any and every word in there to make everybody happy now. So, yeah. They even have supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, yeah, anyways. That's like the longest word, or it was. I don't think it is now. There's another one now, but it was the longest word. It actually has a meaning. That's why it's in the dictionary. Or they made up a meaning.
Yeah.
Because it's a made up word.
Made up song, too.
Yes, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, and then they made it a meaning to it, and then they put it in the dictionary. So that tells me how much I think of dictionaries nowadays. I ain't gonna talk about it no more.
Okay. Yes, we are in overtime.
Nora. Yes, we are. I'm looking up the definition of supercalifragilisticexpialidocious right now.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
There is a definition because I looked it up before. Okay. Well, come on. Where is the definition? Because I found it before. No, it's not going to show me.
Nora say, I just got home. Just got home, he says.
Oh, finally.
About time you got home, Nora.
I don't know if my phone's going to find it. But anyways, you guys can do it on your own accord. Oh, wait. No, I found it now. Oh. Okay, so supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You know how they put down the definition to what a word means, right?
Right.
It says extraordinarily good or wonderful. That is the definition of that made up word. So, technically then, if that's in the dictionary and it means extraordinarily good and wonderful, that would mean I could come to you and if you ask me how I'm doing today, I could say, I am supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I should do that one day to somebody.
That's when people look at you and go like this. Okay, are you feeling all right?
Yes, I am feeling all right because I'm supercalifragilisticexpialidocious today. Woo! Yeah, I did have no, there's no alcohol in it actually, but ginger beer. I did have ginger beer. Yes, I did. Non-alcoholic, but bubbles. There are bubbles and sugar in it. Yes. Well, not sugar. Sorry, corn syrup. Oh.
Somebody's been in the sauce again.
La 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 la. I'm just in good spirits today. In good spirits. Oh, there we go. See, I got Mike into it.
Mm-mm.
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down in the most delightful way. Sounds like I had a frog in my throat. But anyways, there you go. You know that part of the song, don't you?
Yeah.
Just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. I don't know, something like that. Anyway, I need more to drink here.
Alrighty.
Yes.
All right. Well, it's 8:30.
Okay, well, let me put up. Aren't you eager? I'm just kidding. All right. I just pulling your fin. Yeah, I know. It's a fin, right? Always, always, always remember to look for the positives, no matter how small they may seem. Always remember to smile each and every day. And don't forget that I am working hard here and making merch, and I so hope that somebody here, if you're able to, will help me out, please. Pretty please. And with that, oh, wrong room. There's all these rooms. And with that, do you have something to say? Otherwise, I'm going to put our outro.
Yes, I would like to say thank you to everybody for joining us on our show today. And don't forget tomorrow night at 8 o'clock on Toyman's Bar and Grill. I will be streaming at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time tomorrow night.
Yes, and it's possible I might be doing my solo live stream on Monday again also. I might do it for 1 hour. I might do it for 2 hours. Just keep your eyes peeled and see what happens. All right?
Sounds good to me.
All right. Adios,
All right.
amigos.
Bye, everybody.
Amigos,
Have a good one.
and everybody.
Stay safe.